Hey everyone. Sorry about that. My food arrives very quickly. So that showed up and I had to take care of that. But I hope you're all having a good Saturday. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we got the model back up and running, but some redeems are deactivated for the sake of my own sanity right now. So just keep that in mind, but we're going to try to transition back to the model here. Let's see. I just realized I am coming real hot. Let me adjust my audio here. I feel like a dang radio station. Welcome to WBN. There we go. Yeah, coming in real hot. There we are. Let's see here. But welcome on in, everyone. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Who's all in here? Let's see. Kokuti with first. Hey, Kokuti, how you doing? Bacon with second. Hey, Bacon. See, be right back. Had to Tangia someone real quick. Priorities, right? Nice to see you, Bacon. Let's see. Yay, food. You likely already know how my day has been. Yeah, with the cat and the dog. Your cat, very much wanted that sandwich, and by God, they had the last word, right? God damn. All right. So I managed to get one of my tanks up to level 100, which means I can do the very last quote evil League of Evil quote quest in my pocket, and I kind of wanted to get that out of the way. Since I've been doing the others on stream, I figured it would only be fair to do this last one on stream, so here we are. Let's see. Yeah, I'm here for a bit. May go out after a bit just because I haven't left my house aside from doctor stuff for a week. Yes. Please, if you must go touch grass, 100%. 9 doctors out of 10 recommend people touch grass. Yeah. I wish that was a real thing, dear God. Right. Aside from that, I'm also feeling blood because, yeah, you're still recovering, aren't you, Kokiri? Yes, please stay hydrated. Please take care of yourself. All right, I have a big ol' F-off bowl of wonton soup, and I'll be nursing that as we go through the story. That's good. All right. So, how about we get this quest started, eh? Let's see. Nani? Nani desu? No, Nani desu ka? Let's see. Which? You have to forgive me. It's been a while since I've used the model, so I'm just like, what button is this again? I think it's that one. There we go. And then I use this one. There we go. Okay. And I also have like blurs. There we go. Perfect. All right. So yeah, we got our Gunbreaker up to 100, and gonna rock this out for a little bit. I don't care for the glam, but hey, you know, it's something. I'll take it. Let's see. Let's see. Touch grass, but no doctors do. But doctors do recommend getting vitamin D via sunlight. Correct. Yes, that's also true. Let's see. I actually take D3 daily with my meds along with E3, D12, and C. Holy crap. Let's see. Hey, Bubbles with third. How you doing, Bubbles? Welcome in. Happy weekend to you. All right. Let me see. I think it's Toriolol. Yeah, absolutely Toriolol. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. There we are. There it is. I know they tried to go full like cyberpunk with the with this particular glam. I mean, it's got like the LED collar and everything. So I'm like, it's cool, but like I don't care for the brown. Like, I know it's meant to be like leather, but I just don't care for it. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Let's see. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Bacon taking Bacon taking the alphabet vitamins. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this knocked. See how well. I hope this quest lasts a while because I don't want it to be like, oh, you knocked it out and it's over. Ta-da! Just like, no, I want this to actually last a bit. I'm okay. Have a headache all day, but it's getting better. That's good to hear, Luke. Like I was God, I can totally relate. I can totally relate, Luke. God, yesterday was a bitch. Let's see, the narwhal beacon, not beacons. Oh my God, the narwhal beckons. The young woman gazes into the horizon with a troubled expression. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm glad that it's getting better, Luke. Please take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water. That will help too. Let's see. Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the seas. Then I suppose Brooke Evu has enlisted you to our aid. Which was the guy who owns the taco shop, by the way. Let's see. That you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. Narwhal? I'm sorry, what? My name is Cool, I'm gonna attempt. Let's see. Lozenique. My name is Lozenique, and I hail from the northern reaches of Zaktural, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people revered the Tural Vidral of the narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Though fathomless depths it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person. Possesses the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. My glasses. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tentoawa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. I have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here that I might find someone to send to his aid. Why does that name sound familiar to me? Tentoawa has ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brooke Evu has done well to send you to me, but I can tell that you are just the man to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from oh my God, it's gonna be hard for me to remember this. Tentoawa arrived shortly before you did. It seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. Fuck. Let's see. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tentoawa would be rendered helpless before the narwhal's lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Ishgard's like a second home to me. Let's see. Yeah, Ishgard's like a second home to me, sure. As much as I was hated there. Thank you, Lestiel. I knew the narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tentoawa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he'd doubtless spend the time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one, where people gather and drink and talk, I can only think of one place, he might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine, and I'm sure it won't be long until you find him. How is that man gonna survive the cold of Ishgard? Like he's from like here. So it's like, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Tacos? Yes, tacos. Now I want to hear the narwhals song. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome. Narwhal, unicorn of the sea. That's right. Let's see. Let's see. Here even. Let's see. Fun fact: Vikings would fish and cut off narwhal horns to sell them on their voyages, claiming them as unicorn horns. The fuck? Let's see. Bad horse, bad horse. Hey, Bowie. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He's bad. Legal, evil. God, I can't remember the lyrics. The thoroughbred of sin. He just got the letter that we just sent in. He needs evaluation, so let the games begin. An evil crime, a show of force. A murder might be nice, of course. You know? Let's see. Yeah, that yeah, that was what was used as powdered horn to counteract poisons. Oh shit, I had no idea. Your tone says Ishgard's like a second home to me, or better or worse. Yeah, that's it. That's bingo, Luke. Bingo. It's hi-ho Silverside, bad horse. I love it. Hey, Bowie, I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend to you. Let's see. Ishgard's great. The locals on the other. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's like what people say about anime, you know? Yeah, the anime's great. The fan base, however. It's the fan base that shit. Damn. It's hi-ho Silverside, bad horse. Do we walk there? Walking to Ishgard would be a bitch. Wait. Let me think. We would take the boat from Toriolal to Sharlayan, and then from Sharlayan to Limsa. And then we would have to go to Cartharis. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna teleport. Fuck that. I was like, yeah, no, we're good. Let's see. But Emmeric's there. I know. You could take airship from Limsa. Oh crap! I forgot they have an Ishgard. Ishgard has a airship dock. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Thank you. Like, damn, that's right. I could take an airship to Ishgard. You're right. We know that he's in the Forgotten Night. Straight up, he's like, if there's a place that, like, you know, where people gather, there's like only one place other than like the shops. That's the bar. The only bar in all of Ishgard. Let's see. Look, and also to be fair, I know Emmeric's here and I know he's busy as like the head of state of Ishgard, but I haven't seen him in for fucking ever. I think the last time I saw him was when he showed up. No, he didn't even show up to fucking Sharlayan when we were uniting everyone to like get the Ragnarok off the ground. Like, last time I saw him was in the credits of Endwalker. That is it. God, that wasn't even with our Warrior of Light. I miss him. I miss him too. We need to finish our goddamn dinner. That's what we need to do. Fuck. I was having dinner with that man's, and then someone so rudely fucking interrupted before, well, never mind. Before I realized that maybe I don't go into detail like that. Let's see. There we are. Well, if it isn't Lacio, what'll it be? A lad from the Western Continent. Well, I can't be going around gossiping and about the comings and goings of my customers, now can I? That's a quick way to an empty tavern. But I suppose, since you're you, I can make an exception just this once. A lad much like the one you described walked through my door not long ago. Was asking anyone whose ear he could bend about some stolen narwhal or some such he was after. Usually you buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. Nobody knew what he was going on about, but he was determined. Asked where else in Ishgard people might gather to flap their lips. So I told him to head to the... Yeah, see, there it is, the Jeweled Crozier. I had told him to head to the Jeweled Crozier. If you leave now, I reckon he'll be still there. You'll know him when you see him. Trust me. Thanks, buddy. Long time no see. I was oh God. Like, I love Gunbreaker's aesthetic. I hate its rotation. And I'm like trying to force feed myself its rotation. I have not played Gunbreaker in a long ass time. It was like my main tank for the longest time. And I'm like just coming back to it. So I'm like shaking off rust. But, oh God. It is rough. There we go. I'm liking Warrior more than Gunbreaker, to be frank. It just feels more fun, but like, I guess, you know, like, let me shake off the rust of Gunbreaker and see if I remember why I liked it so much. Gunbreak their face. Hey, Shay, welcome in. Hot-blooded youth. Dude, it is cold as all creation here. What the hell? War is the #1 tank, in my opinion. That's fair. It is easy to get into, and it is a fucking powerhouse of a tank. Bunch of useless... By the Narwhal's horn, you think manners keep people warm of how desperately these people cling to them. And here I am trying to rid the city of a thief. Yes, it seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. Womp 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 womp. Lozeneque sent you. Even across the ocean, she has a sense of when I'm in trouble. Well, I won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. I'm having no luck getting information from these people. Seems there are unwritten rules regarding favors that no one has bothered to tell me. I know the thief traveled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. I thought it'd only be a matter of time until they used the cradle to commit some misdeed or another. But it seems nothing is amiss, within or without Ishgard's walls. I only have a description to go on, although it's availed me nothing so far. Although it's availed me nothing so far. A woman of a race known in this land as Elizin. She has striking red hair and eyes the color of rust. A scar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon her lips. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know now it was a lie. Just like everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruit she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After a cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. But looking back, I realized how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior in the moment I laid eyes on her. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned. So I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. That's all I know. It's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of a clue in there, it'd be a damn sight better than what I currently have. Few scholars study in Ishgard without passing through the Astrologicum. Let's see. If she feels even an ounce of guilt, she would seek penance at St. Ramad's, the cathedral. A skilled sword would be known among the knights of the congregation. She has a scar, so it tells me that she's seen a fight or two. She can hold her own, so I think a skilled sword would be known among the knights of the congregation. Let's see. Maybe I should go shooting tomorrow? Hey, if it's been a while, why not? Let's see. I'd remember. Is he flirting? Maybe. Let's see. I think that's what happened there. Look, yeah, let me grab some food here in a minute. Part of me just wants to chill with this soup because the soup is getting cold. Alright. Let's try a skilled sword would be known. Let's see, yeah. Knights, was it? I suppose that's what you call these deadly looking fellows clad in steel. Yes, you may be onto something there. But where would we find one willing to speak? Don't you worry about that. I got you covered there, fam. At their barracks near the tavern. I know the way. I'll meet you there. Let's see. This is a lot of wonton soup. I thought it would be be here sooner, but it showed up right at the beginning of stream. I was just like, fuck. All right. That's it. Delicious. Forgotten Night for sure. There we go. What I wouldn't give for these, I would love for these smaller quests to be voiced. Just saying. Fimalbert. Right. I will voice as I eat. Why, Master Teresa? What brings you to the congregation? This Passage of the Unbound is not a name I've heard before. But if one of their number has brought an artifact of great power to Ishgard, we would be ill-advised to suffer their presence. We shall act on this information at once. If there is aught that would threaten the peace, if there is aught that would, if there is aught that would threaten the peace, then it is our duty to root it out. Consider the knights of the congregation at your disposal. Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything about the description we shared ring a bell? An Elysian woman with red hair and eyes the color of rust. Wait. You said she bore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole? No, it could not be. You know who she is? Well, such information is usually privy only to those within our order. Pray, understand my hesitation. What? Weren't you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. This isn't the time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger to you. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives might be at risk. If you can't trust Tento, let's see. If you can't trust Tentowata, then trust me. I'll vouch for him. Fuck it. You're right, of course. If the hero who ended the Dragonsong War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Very well. Master Tentowata, pray accept my apologies. Although you may not be Ishgardian, your desire to keep its people safe is plain to see. We shall place our trust in you, as Master Altruisa has. They're like, well, that's fair. Let's see. Our Thane is pretty cool. Let's see. God, that was really crass. Part of me is just like, don't worry, I'm Emmerich. We're fine. I'm glad we could see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief? Your description called back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofine. Merely recalling her by story,
let's see, merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease, for the mark she left upon our honorable owner was black as pitch. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. I had thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough, but if she now consorts with villains that threaten the very foundation of the order, then 'tis clear we can suffer her freedom no longer.
Let's see. You could tell them that you know Emmerich biblically. They're religious, so they might like that. I mean, he does say, "Oh God," when we're together, but anyway, or by the Fury.
I shall inform my superiors of his development and suggest that the congregation does all in its power to track down Leofrine and place her in custody. If we learn aught of value, I promise to share it will, If we aught learn of value, I promise to share it with you at once.
Really? That's more than we could have asked.
I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there, Lastia?
I'm sorry I'm being so crass. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. Let's see. Oh, wow. Hold up. Who puts pork in? Wow. Actually, this is a really hearty soup. Holy crap. Huh. Ishgard is like, yeah, well, Warrior of Light says it's real. So yeah, I know, right? Everywhere else we go, it's like, I don't know. It's just like, bitch, we literally saved all of existence. What else can we fucking do? Let's see. Have you seen the conversations we have in chat, right, Lassie? I, for one, do not care. Got it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Let's see. So we have a name. Leofrine, a former knight of Ishgard. That means she knows how to hide herself in the city well. Grasping about at straws won't get us anywhere. My own unfamiliarity does little to help our chances. We may have no chance but to wait until the knights discover a lead. Nevertheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning more about this city and its workings. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well.
Alright. I'm going to take this moment to devour as much of the soup as I can. Holy crap. Oh wow. Sleepless in Ishgard. Tentoa is eyeing each passing Ishgardian with curiosity. Consume the soup. It is a very hearty wonton soup. It's wonton. It looks like a Chinese beef. You know, like the Chinese pork. You know, like the red pork on the outside and it's like white on the inside. Sliced carrots, broccoli, mushrooms, and like the broth. And it's very hearty, like very hearty. Holy crap. Sleepless in Seattle, but it's like, I think the plot, it's a love story. It's like two people that stay up stupid late at night texting or talking to one another over the phone, and they both live in Seattle. I don't think they know exactly who they are. You know, it's kind of like an online romance thing. I think it's been a while. Mushrooms, yeah. Looks like looks like white button mushrooms, like the stuff that you they typically put on pizza. Like, looks like that. Still very tasty with the broth.
Oh. I was eating. Cut me some slack, I'm eating. I was making fun of how you said mushrooms, mush. Or is it mushrooms? I have no idea. I was raised in the Midwest, so yeah. Things are fucky wucky when it comes to pronunciation over there, I'll admit. Ah, romance movie. No wonder I forgot. Mushrooms. Thank you for understanding while I decimate this meal. I have been hankering like wonton soup for a bit, so I don't know why, but it's just so delicious to me. It was the pronunciation and emphasis, like, how dare they be in there? More like I've never expected to see mushrooms in a wonton soup. Like, it's very tasty. Especially the broth they make. Oh my god. Heaven. Oh, there's cabbage in here too. Oh, wait, that's not cabbage. That's what is it? It's god. I can't remember the name of it. It's like it's not cabbage at all. Bok choy. What's bok choy? That's what it is. Wow, that's good. God. Let's see. Wonton soup is good, but I'm a big egg flour soup fan. I love egg flour soup. I love egg flour soup. Oh, I grew up with that. So good. Especially if there's finely chopped scallion and carrots in it. I love that and like green onions. Like just like fresh green onions in it too. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so good. All right, sorry. I'll get a few more spoonfuls in here and then it's not, well, I won't be done because holy crap, this is a lot of soup. But I can get the quest going while I nom here. Eat to your heart's content. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate the understanding. I guess I should blur that technically. There you are, Lestio. I've been walking Ishgard streets whenever I've been able, and I've taken to searching for any sleeping people. What? And I've taken to searching for any sleeping people. You see, in the land I'm from isn't much warm. The land I'm from isn't much warmer than this. Oh, right. They're like super far north in Yoctel. That's right. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, how are you handling this cold? You see, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this, and people know not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somehow. I figured the only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct of self-preservation would be the cradle. So if we find the sleeper exposed to the elements, we may very well discover Leofrin's nearby. I can't imagine she brought it all this way just to remain idle. It's a tedious prospect, but we need to scour every back alley and shadowed walkway before anyone catches something much worse than a cold. Oh, cutscene! Feed the furnace to run the machine. Thank you. Uh-oh. Let's see. He's from North America, like north, like the great north. The great north. Master Alchuisa, Master Tentoa, I bring good tidings. The Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leofrine's description. These efforts have already borne fruit. We but recently received a report of someone matching her features being sighted. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the Gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, speak with Sir Eugen Wa. Eugen Wa? I think that's Eugen Wa because these are French-ish names. For a full report. I knew she showed herself. Hurry, Lestiel. Let's hurry, Lestiel. We can smell the cringe from afar. We'll be there momentarily. Thank you, Sir Knight. What the? Okay. Gates of Judgment. Okay, we're gonna take the scenic route. We're gonna take the scenic route so I can finish omnoming. There we go. Gates of Judgment's over there. Then we'll just take them out and then fly over. Is that the Warrior of Light running into a post? It's gotta mean something. He wouldn't do something without doing it. I'm eating! What could it be? God damn it, guys. Get in the air. There we go. I don't know why, but I was expecting like the really like Beach Boys. Hold up. There we go. The Beach Boys like Chocobo song to start playing. See, it's like when we catch your Stola asleep, it's just one of those moments you don't expect. I don't understand why Alize was so taken aback when we caught her sleeping, passed out next to Graha. I was just like, why are you so taken aback? It's like everyone sleeps. You're being silly. All right, we're getting there. I've almost decimated this meal. As someone who was frequently chided for dozing off during class in high school, I get it. Don't worry, I've caught everyone asleep at least once. Scary Warrior of Light jump scare, right? Wait. All right. For those of you who play 14, I have a question. Do you know the night before you go off to chase after Medion and Charlian, and you can choose one of the Scions to talk to the night before? Which one did you choose? Yeet? Okay. I picked Alize because that's my red mage sister. Fuck yes. I think Graha? Okay, nice. Good choice. Good choice. I'm pretty sure I chose Alphino. And the reason I chose Alphino is because I remember at the beginning of the expansion, he was just like kind of completely deflated, especially with like how Arnvald was like, he was disabled. Like, I think Alphino was actually beginning to be like, you know, just succumb to kind of like despair, just like, why am I still fucking doing this? It's like, no matter what I do, it's just some other terrible shit happens. So I kind of wanted to check in on him because I was just like, this is like the ultimate terrible shit. She's the hothead that balances out my gentle and timid nature. Yeah, like I love the twins. I love the twins. Like I see them as like my siblings in the game, like adoptive siblings, especially after what their dad did to them. I was just like, no, they are my family now. If you're gonna disown them, fuck off. I'll take care of them. I was so ready to start throwing fists, like towards God, what was his name? How do you pronounce his name? There's Emiliance, which is their mom, and oh my God, my family now. See, on a related note, I like to joke about how, for me, Endwalker was the expansion of me meeting my many moms, right? All right. There's so many carrots in here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be drinking the broth, but I feel like I should. Oh, yeah, like literally the 12 as well. That's true. Emiliance, that's my mom. Nihana, elephant mom. Heidelin, mom Crystal. Aziba, son mom. I'll admit I don't know how many I don't know how many of my persuasion did this. But when we ran into Thalic, I was like, he's looking kind of I was like, hi Thalic, I see why you're the patron god here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Thalic was hot, right? Like hot and smart. Sign me up. All right. All right. Like if I had to narrow it down, like to just a handful, I would be like Emmerich, Hythlodaeus, Thalic. Done. Let's see. Oh my God, and with that, the soup's done. All right. And then, see, for a while after that, my Discord status was, you wouldn't tell me the sun... You wouldn't tell the sun not to sun, because that's a funny song. Turn the sun down, turn the sun down. Let's see. I too love Emmerich and Hythlodaeus. All right, let's see. I too love... Yes, please. This must be him. Well, don't dally. I just got done with my soup. Let's see. I was informed you were on the way. This is concerning the report by one of our sentries, yes? He sighted a woman matching the description in the handbill sent by the congregation. She was heading south along the footpath, but that is all we know.
Oh, link pearl. Yes, this is Yu Jinhua. What? Hold fast. I shall send aid at once. What happened? A shipment of supplies was waylaid by monstrous beasts. A contingent of temple knights should have been protecting it, but something is amiss. They need our help. We would be in your debt. The shipment was attacked on the road west of the observatorium. I shall muster more knights. Please, go find my men before any lives are lost. Let's see. When I met Hitho Deus, I started making headcanon of the ancient version of my character dating in record time. Damn. Alright. Uppies! The Uppies mount. There we go. Just a giant mechan. The claw. Behold, a claw, a claw. Let's see. A warrior of light drinking the rest of their broth. Okay. Don't get your robe in a bunch. Yeah, right? Just don't get your robe in a bunch. I'll take care of it. Just, God, I can't get any peace nowadays. Wait, what is this quest? Gone but not forgiven. Oh my God, that's a level 80 Dragoon quest. Yeah, I haven't, God, you can tell which jobs I enjoy. I haven't even touched, like Dragoon since, what is it called? Was it? And it's not Endwalker, it was, Shadowbringers, that's what it is. Okay, I'm off to be in the real world. If I'm back, I'll see you. All right, have a good one, Bacon. Stay safe, and I hope you have fun. All right. Also, I can put this back on. There we go, because I'm not stuffing my face. All right. Let's see. Get scruffed anytime by the Claw. Let's see. Tentoa. Holy crap, you are short compared to me. I just noticed that. Actually, I kind of like that. This looks like some sort of commercial. I'm not even kidding. All right. All right. Let's see. Which button was it? There we go. Okay. Let's see. They should be close, right? I'll search the other side of the river. Lasteel, you search further down the road and keep your weapon at the ready. Done. Can do. Let's see. Hey, Chocobo! A ground Chocobo! You don't see that often. Oh, they're a sprout. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, that's actually refreshing to see. You always expect someone to be, like, flying. That pose for a minute was giving yeah, exactly, Luke! Exactly! That's why I held it for so long. Oh my god, the knights. House Fortemps Knights. Okay. It should be good, right? There we go. All right, get up, buddy. You saved us. We were almost... Okay, assholes. You won't be feasting today. Whoopsie. On a moment too soon. The wide-eyed watches eternally, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. Excuse me? We're too late. No, they're not. Just look, they're asleep is all. Good. Good. A trusty chocobo suddenly became unsure on their feet, and the wagon toppled onto the side of the road. There was nothing for it but to fix the damage to the spot. The Temple Knights went to secure the area, but before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. Then the beast attack. It was just me before those snarling fangs. Time to wake up. Sleep here any longer and the cold will have you. Oh, damn. What happened? We fell asleep, but we were patrolling. He must be mistaken. A Temple Knight would never shirk his duty so. Are you calling me a liar? I saw you fall over on your arses with my own eyes. If not for Sir Eugen Eugen's quick response and the bravery of these warriors, we would all be food for the vultures by now. The congregation will hear this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Hear of this dereliction of duty. There we go. Now, hold on just a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. A sacred relic of my people was stolen and... isn't the time. Sorry, forget I said anything. Whatever dizziness overtook the Chocobo seems to have passed, so I'll resume my journey once the carriage is repaired. Assuming my guards are quite refreshed, I believe we can make it on our own. Please, return to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. That's right, these guys don't know why we're out here looking for this lady. It's no coincidence that the giant birds and those two guards took leave of their senses around the same time. This is the work of the Cradle. But even if Leofine was here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. Let's see. Did you hear that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is getting a DLC? Got a trailer for it today. It looks interesting. I thought they were done with the DLC because like they had 3 that was already coming out, right? Like the latest one is like the one with the, what's it called? It's the one with the Forge, I think. So like, is there a new one? Like a new one after all that? The Blacksmith, yeah, that's it. Let's see. The Forge is super fun. I need to start Kingdom Come again. I really do. There's a lot of games I need to start again. I mean, there's Dragon's Dogma 2, there's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there's what else? There was a game I was playing with a friend. It was like a Dr. Layton game. It's like there's a lot of games I need to do. Let's see. No, it's not the Blacksmith one. I only just saw it today. So it's okay. So it's brand new. Damn. All right. Do you know what it is or what it's called? Let's see. You said that the knights from Camp Dragonhead are on their way, yes? Then I believe we shall have ample protection for the remainder of our journey. Okay. All right, so you're saying you're good, so I'm gonna get out of here. On my cloud, apparently. I'm just gonna go full Goku. Where do we need to? Where do we need to go? Speak with. Oh, we need to go to Ishgard. Okay. So I need to go to the gate. Got it. Gate, wow. Yeah, there we are. Oh, wow. Okay, this mountain's actually taller than the flight limit. All right, whoopsie. Why am I going that way? There we go. Let's see. The Fortress super fun. I'm playing it right now. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. No, it's not the blocks. Let's see. Professor Layton, my beloved. I love the puzzle game series. Only puzzled I cheated on. Those were the ones that had too much math. I think I abused the hints in Layton games when I first started playing them, but like they're enjoyable. They're quite enjoyable. I'll admit I'm not the smartest crayon on the box, but I'm not the smartest crayon on the box. Fuck it. But God, the puzzles are really fun. I want to do the Room again. Like, I do like the Room series as well. It's been a hot minute since I've done any of the Room games, and like I think we were talking about with Korag while he was in here. Glausamard. Tell me your tale, Glausamard. Lost? St. Volivant's form is just up these steps, so named for the former Azure Dragoon, in case you were unaware. Thank you. It wouldn't surprise me if the Encyclopedia Eorzea is just a bunch of stuff that, like, lore that's been entrusted to, like, non-vital NPCs that you could just talk to, and they just kind of threw it all into the book because it's just like, all right, here's all the lore that I'm pretty sure you missed. See, Tentoa. See, Leofine may have escaped us, but the witness's report has given us a clue to follow. Thank the Narwhal for guiding us swiftly to the Knights. Let's see. We have received a report of an incident near Camp Dragonhead. 2 of our own sleeping on duty. By the Fury. Had you reached them even a moment later, this day would have been much darker. Although it pains me to say it, those 2 shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests entirely on their shoulders. The Cradle of the Sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Ah yes, you said it would possess the power to lull others into a deep sleep. I admit that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. There's a reason we don't live in Ishgard. I have a house here, but I certainly don't occupy it. God damn it. I see. A harsh stance, maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Like, this is an exception to the rule, I feel. Let's see. Since we're talking about puzzle games, may I take a small moment to brag just a little? Yeah, go for it. I'm still playing Blueprints, and 50 in-game days in, I still have the almost perfect track record for solving the parlor puzzles. Oh, fuck yeah. Technically, according to the records, I didn't solve one, which is true because I wasn't able to attempt it at all. Ah, gotcha. Hey, that's not too bad. Not too shabby, Luke. Not too shabby. Excuse me. Well, if you learn of anything else, if you learn anything else of Leofrine's plots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Hey, it's the Temple's Knights who owes you thanks. We shall continue our search, and rest assured you shall be the first to know of any developments. Steele, there's more I would tell you about the Cradle. Things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there and I'll do my best to fix that mistake. Off I go. Alright.
We now know that our enemies, we now know what our enemy's capable of, and oh my god. We now know what our enemy's capable of and must plan accordingly. Rest assured, we will not rest until Leofrine is in shackles. Alright. Alright, what you got for me? Oh, cutscene. Now you've seen with your own eyes what I've been able to describe. The Narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors into a restful slumber. They may as well be defenseless as a newborn babe. But even with such power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. Its sole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake. An eternal guardian who would never sleep, never rest. The Wide Eye. Me. For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain the strength I have now. The strength to shield my people. Of course, another must receive the wariness I cast aside. The Shut-Eye. You've met her, in fact. Lozeneque. As I've been awake these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. Her brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body doesn't waste away. And so we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time is long past. Telling you all this now, I realize how very little of my life has ever been dedicated to my own pursuits. Lozeneque and I both have devoted our lives entirely to the protection of our village. Let's see. Yeah, how did Leofrine steal an artifact for such an accomplished warrior? Yeah, exactly. You were awake, so what happened here? Let's see. Thanks. It's gotten to the point where when I do them now, I'm more afraid of breaking my streak than I am not. Oh, gotcha, Luke. Yeah. The paralysis for that can be really bad. Well, about that, I've no excuse. It was my fault it was stolen, and I'll bear that burden. A protector must take responsibility for his charges. But we don't have the luxury to dwell on regrets. I see now that although my people never used the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything towards evil. And that's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this might happen again makes the bile churn in my gullet. We must bring Leofrine's schemes to an end. Sleepless in Ishgard. Level 92. Damn. Let's see. I'm not without pride, clearly. Between sleep and death. See, Tentoa has a worried expression on his face. Whoopsie. Just the person I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. It's been a while since my last letter to, Lozeneque. Oh god, I keep mispronouncing it. Lozeneque. It's been a while since my last letter to Lozeneque. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're still completely in the dark. I don't want her to worry, but I don't know what to tell her. Tell her you're in good spirits, that will suffice. Whatever you write, don't make her wait too long. So tell her you're in good spirits, that'll suffice. You might be right. Silence might make her think that something terrible has happened. Alright, I'll start right away. I may not have much time left.
What, before you get tired? Is that what it is?
Oh, don't misunderstand. It's nothing so grave as that. It's just the last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm still alert as I've ever been, but it won't be long until I must dream like any other. That will give Leofrine free reign while I'm helpless in bed. There's no quarry more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. We have to see this through before that happens.
Oh, cutscene. Again.
Master Altruisa, Master Tentoa, we have received reports that several groups of Temple Knights have fallen afoul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Several? Let me guess. They were all guarding someone else. You would be correct. It is the duty of a knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even that most basic function, then our honor means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in these most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. What the fuck?
Wow.
Yet the weight of embarrassment is a trifle compared with the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to harm. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see these incidences repeat. That's quite humiliating. I thought it would be something much worse than what I saw there. Still, one of the Temple Knights must work to repair the reputation in the days ahead. 'Tis a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of this passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But Leofrine was cunning, if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. Perhaps she gets her jolly seeing people humiliated. She may be testing the limit of the artifact's powers.
Yeah, I think I'll go with that one.
Then you suggest that she has a greater purpose in mind for it, and these incidences are simply a prelude. We cannot discount that theory, I admit. We shall remain vigilant. There's no telling how much chaos she can sow if left unchecked. We have to do everything we can to get the cradle out of her clutches. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder, why has she focused her attention on the Temple Knights? Because she has beef with them. I have pondered the same. Posted at Camp Dragonhead are knights from many houses of repute, including House Fulton. Being a former Temple Knight herself, Leofrine doubtless knows their habits and training. Perhaps that makes it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses. Then, if we follow the knights, we may pick up her trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Korthus. You remember Gorgan Mills, yes? It has lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. Yet there is ever the risk that unsavory elements might infest it once again. Thus the Temple Knights planted joint patrols. Thus the Temple Knights planned joint patrols of its premises with other contingencies. With other contingents. There we go. If you speak with Sir Redwall at Falcon's Nest, I'm certain he would be glad to have you along.
And off he goes. There he goes. There he goes again. Oh my god. Alright, Falcon's Nest. How do I get there? Oh my god. Oh, through... Okay, yeah, just go through the Sky Manufactory. That's fine. Okay. That's easy enough. So has anyone here actually finished like this like I forget what they keep calling themselves. I just call them the Evil League of Evil because that's what they're trying to be. And are kind of cheesily bad at it. Let's see. Like, has anyone finished this quest line? Excuse me, pardon me. The Passage of the Unbound, thank you. Let's see. The Secretist Secret Order of Evilness. How evil are they? That's a secret. What? That makes no sense. Shh. Alright. So, Redwald. Is that Master Altruisa? I see. Of course, you are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. Yet I believe I do not know your companion here. Well, let's see. Indeed, whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falling asleep while on duty, I dared not believe the stories, but it seems there was truth in them after all. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now, the rumors failed to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, then we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always ready to take their place. So long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned to combat it. Interesting. The idea of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Where I hail from, a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword just as fierce will take their place. To know that an ally is at your back, it will allow you to fight with abandon. Now you believe this Leofrine might take interest in our activities in Gorgon Mills, yes? The party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. If your suspicions are correct, then they are at risk. I would ask that you follow their tracks and ensure they have not fallen victim to foul play. The mills can be found to the north across the Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. We have to reach them before Leofrine does. Yep, on the way, zoom zoom zoom! So evil that evil personified let's see. So evil that evil personified gasps in horror. What the? Why are you here? Ceremony? Oh, wait, are you two getting married? Well, congrats. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. What is this? 919? Holy crap. 919. Let me take a look at that. That's Friday. Okay, I can make that work. Item cannot be traded. What? Oh, wait. No, like, I don't think I can accept it. Can I? Yeah, I can't accept it because I'm not on your server. I would have to make a character on your server. I'm pretty sure that I have to have like a character native to your server to actually accept the invite. Yeah. Yep. Boo, yeah. That's why people create like characters on other servers, and unfortunately I can't do that because I got the basic bitch the basic bitch subscription. But I appreciate the invite. Congratulations you too. Oh my god. Yeah, really, Boo. Manius is overcrowded anyway. Yeah. Don't you worry. Ah. Yeah, yeah, the Evil League of Evil is very cringe. Ah. There we go. There we go. Alright. I must away. There's evil afoot. Tally-ho! On my cactus, apparently. Alright, tally-ho! Wow, that's actually quite out there. That's way out there. I actually don't know if there's any, like, group things there. A most heroic steed, yes, quite indeed. Yikes, and away! Let's see. Oh, God. I do like the music out here. It's kind of ominous, but calm. Let's see here. Marriage. That blessed arrangement that brings us together today. Marriage. Oh my god. Hey, Christo, welcome in. Tentoa. We're too late. They're fast asleep. But Redwall gave the impression there were more. These knights must have been the lookouts. We should awaken them, but keep your eyes peeled for Leofried. I'll rouse these ones. Astiel, you search that building over yonder. Yep, been here before. Ah, Yazael. Been here before. Knock, knock. Wait, was it this building before? It looks familiar to that building where they were like using the basement for their parties. And by that I mean worshiping their blasphemy. Ah, there it is. There's a door. Yeah, this is the building. This is the exact same building. Yeah, Gorgon Mills. Who the hells are you? How'd you get past the guards? I'm on my way. Hang in there. You fuckers! Have to! Actually, it's probably... Yeah, there we go, yeah. I was like, it actually probably would be better if I just use single target on these guys. How's doing there? Doing there? I believe it's doing there. Let's see. I'm so peeved. That would have been fun. Ah, sorry. I can't believe you can't come to our wedding because you're either your Aether Realm Dynamis Magla. Are we just throwing all the magic terms together now? The Magla, the Aether, the Dynamis. Fuck, choose one. It's you. It's you. Thank the Fury you arrived when you did. Those thugs struck when our backs were turned. I assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't as cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? They're actually asleep. Sleeping? I've heard stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whomever's behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. For now, we shall tend to our wounds and then finish our inspection here. Master Achawisa, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. Yep, we can do that. No, they're, fine? Yeah, right. Uh-oh.
The evil league of evil, the L is in of sin. You got the got the evaluation that you just sent. Got the artifact that you just sent in. It needs evaluation, so let the test begin. Let's see. Let's see. As I thought. As I thought. Just when I was becoming born, I sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now and I won't kill you. What was that jump? Okay, am I insane, or did she just like, my people need me, and then just went off the ground rather than like, you know, crouching or like anticipating a jump and then releasing the energy of that jump? Is it just me, or did she go, my people need me, and like there was no like actual jump that happened? She kinetically shoved herself up. Okay, so it wasn't just me? What was that? Square, what are you doing? What was that? Let's see. What did they call you again? The Wide Eye? You must have had quite the journey to come this far. I must confess I wasn't looking. Oh my god. I feel like they skipped I feel like there was no animation on that part. It was clear there was no animation on that part. What did they call you again? The Wide Eye. You must have had quite the journey to come this far. Be careful, Astion. This is our quarry. The thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leofried. Why are we letting her talk while she's holding it? Let's just attack right there. Done. She just has powers. Dynamis. God fucking damn it, Shay. That is your ally? What sodden tavern did you drag them out of? I dare say they seek your artifact for themselves. It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think for a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. If there's aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense? Perhaps. I'm here because of another, after all. Achoo, bless me, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yet, truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into... well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, in seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous strides as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. I know the path I walk, and the one that leads to your downfall. And I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... Please tell me we can resist that shit. Please tell me we can resist that shit. Oh dear, you seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want your artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. But considering the burden I have just passed you, that opportunity may not come for quite some time. Why, I feel absolutely transcendent to think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I've learned more than enough to take my next step. See to it that this lot is disposed of. 'Tis the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. Alright, let's fucking fight. Alright, let's do it. And I hate to say this, but you'd think our reputation would precede us. It's like, are you kidding? That's the Warrior Light. Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy that. And enjoy that. They're secret and evil, not smart. Fair. Let's see. Did she just insult us? I think so. Open your eyes, you dummy, you goober. Good and evil are the same, the exact same. See, that's funny because when I open my eyes, really open them, I just see an asshole putting people in danger because of their stupid vendetta. I like that. Let's see. Hey, Peach, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. You gotta be stupid if you want to fight the Warrior of Light. Well, there are a lot of stupid people in the world, right? Fuck. Try as you might to rouse Tentoa, there we go. Try as you might to rouse Tentoa, you seem completely detached from the waking. He seems completely detached from the waking world. Cutscene. The Wall, the savior of Ishgard, the father of Emmeric's babies. Nope, no clue. It looks like you saved us twice today. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. But what of him? Fast asleep, just as we were. Could this be what Sir Fimbulbert warned us of in his report? I see. Then those stories are more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. While the drowsiness made my eyes heavy, my ears could not mistake Leofrein's arrogant voice. If she would not scruple to, if she would not, scruple? Yeah. If she would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen farther than I dared imagine. Yet we bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand. And in so doing put innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. 'Twas only thanks to you and your companions' efforts that the snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Sounds like a certain blue knight I know. Please allow me to do. Please allow me the honor of doing this much. I remember that. I felt so bad for Emmerich. Oh my god. I feel so bad for Emmerich through that entire fucking expansion because he always wanted to do something, and it's just he had to be the fucking person signing off on the documents and staying home and making sure people were okay. He could never do what he wanted to do. Let's see. Our work is done here, so we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's Nest. Lasteel, pray return to Ishgard and look after your friend. Well, what mount will we get today? The Dodo. God damn it. I love this thing. I love this thing because... Alright, hold up. We're just gonna... It's so fucking dumb, but I love it. Whee! Alright, we're going home the entire way like this. Fuck it. Wait, does it fly like that? It actually looks like it's struggling less than a chocobo, so you know what? I wouldn't mind that. That said, whee! Is that the Warrior of Light? What kind of fucking crazy ass mount is that? Just from a distance. I'm seeing the Warrior Light on a Dodo race across snow-covered plains like this. He looks like he's having a hard time. Let's see. I'm sorry, like watching this thing run brings me so much joy. So this is just happening. I'm sorry. This is life now. This is life now. Gotta love the Mount Roulette. Bum 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 bum. Am I taking the right way home? Yes, I am. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Warrior of Light coming through. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That seems so fucking arrogant. Get out of the way! Hero coming through! Hero coming through, out of the way! Let's see. Yeah, it's someone with truly that has main character syndrome. Straight up. Let's see. All right, Ishgard. Away, chicken! Let's see. Move it, peasants here coming through. Thank you, Bubbles. Hey, Skull, welcome in. Nice to see you. Happy not Sunday. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. All right. Let's see. Fire department. Oh god, now I have the fire department thing stuck in my head, Bubbles. God damn it. All right. Like, I know I just walked from where I came from all the way back to Ishgard, and I'm like thinking to myself, I'm sorry, like I know I'm like a fucking vet, like of 11, but like I just keep thinking about how long it would take to get from one major city to another without an airship pass in 11. Because they've brought back 11 in some of the Alliance raids. And I was just, man, that was a 20-minute, that was a 20-minute journey. 20, 30-minute journey, depending if you ran into mobs. See, my mic might be muted, is it? No, my browser's just high on drugs, apparently. I was about to say. Oh, God, wait, what was that? Let me see. Wait, why did it do that? Hold up.
Shay, can you allow that thing through? Like, I saw something get... Allow, there we go. Let's see. Shut up. Shut up, 5's a 10 is speaking. God damn it. Let's see. No, he's good. You might have... Yeah, it might have to reload. Twitch has been acting kind of weird lately. Let's see. I hit F5 and it's fixed. Excellent. Perfect. Welcome in, Skull. Glad to hear it's fixed. Full glad am I to see you well, Master Artuisa. I understand you came fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofried. Master I keep tripping and stumbling on his name. Let's see. Master Tentowa, let's see. Tentowa, yeah, see. Master Tentowa now rests on the second floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. We should not have long to wait, but if you wish to check on him, please do so at your leisure. There is another matter to discuss. Just before your departure to Golgan Mills, it seems there was another incident. A group of criminals were released from their cells. Their guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless, Leofried was behind this. And doubtless, the ruffians you clashed with were these self-same criminals. Leofried is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, and using this animosity to her advantage. We now know for certain that Leofried is the mastermind of these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honor. When I shared these revelations with my superiors, 'twas decided that none would speak publicly of the artifact and its powers. The passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method to achieve this goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk. Man, Ishgard can't get a goddamn break, can they? Sheesh. Oh my god, like this was exactly what happened in like Heaven's Ward. Thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and distrust, not unlike the blasphemies of the final days. So long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can afford fomenting a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leofried before she tears our reputation to tatters. While Master Tentowa, While Master Tentowa slumbers, it falls to us to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts. Go home, Firefox, you're drunk again. And so am I, for that matter. Oh, well, I hope that you at least, you know... I hope that you have a safe and enjoyable buzz, you know. Let's see. Where are we? Let's see here. Sorry, I was climbing, and so I climbed. God damn it. I'm at home on my PC, not going anywhere. Hell yeah. Excellent. Let's see. Fremalbert's eyes light up when he sees you. Leofried remains as elusive as ever. She is in league with Ishgard's more unsavory elements. She could be hidden anywhere. We have only her cryptic statements to guide us. It seems that whatever her plan is, her actions thus far have been but a prelude to its climax. We can but hope that Tentowa awakens from... We can only hope that Tentowa awakens before she emerges again. Oh! Alright, hold up. Still, there you are. Hey! I'm so glad I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me true. Narwhals. Seriously. Oh, you must be the maiden Tentowa mentioned. You hail from the same village, yes? I am Fimalbert of the Temple Knights. 'Tis an honor to meet you. Ah, Tentowa wrote about you in his letters. I am, let's see, Loiseneque, and the honor is mine. Is all mine. There we go.
Is Tentoa with you? I haven't received a letter from him for some time, so I came here to check on him myself. I think I realize what we're gonna end up doing. We're gonna get the relic, give it to her, because she has all of the sleep that Tentoa gave to her, and just dump it into Leofried. Like, that's what's going to happen. Let's see. You insufferable fool. Listen, you insufferable fool. What have I always told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now you've even have the gall to be asleep when I arrive. You promised you'd write me. What was I supposed to do when the letter stopped coming? And I was so worried. Sometimes I feel like the writers pick names by slightly rearranging the names on her medication. You know what? I kind of like that excuse, Kokiri. Oh my god. Let's see. It looks at medication. On Dentistrin. Let me just rearrange this. Now it's Citrinodin. Excellent. Done. Let's see. At least I could take some small comfort that he appears otherwise unharmed. I take that you're to thank for that last yell. Yeah, sure. Is there any way to counteract the Cradle's influence? He told me you were the Shut-Eye. I don't think there's a way to counteract it, but if we can get our holds... let's see. He told me that you were the Shut-Eye. Yes, that's right. For 10 years I bore his fatigue, and as a result my body is more fragile than most. But since arriving in Toriolo, my life has become normal. As I walked the city streets and eaten my fill of its food, I felt my strength grow. I could even stay awake for a full day now. Do you know why Tentoa sleeps so soundly? The reports of other incidents indicate that those affected awoke in a matter of moments, yet Tentoa shows no signs of stirring. Well, that's... I'm sorry, I can't say for certain. But I do know the stories of those who came before me. More than one Shut-Eye has fallen into a sleep much like this. One so absolute that they may become deaf to the outside world. With no means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone. So our people found a mixture of herbs and other materials that help usher the Shut-Eye back to the waking world. What could possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this? We call it Spring Dew, and the secrets of its making are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. I carry some of the ingredients on my person, but others must be gathered fresh. It won't be an easy task, but I'm certain it will save Tentoa. I don't know their Eorzean name. So yeah, I don't know their Eorzean name, but one of the flowers blooms in a striking yellow. It grows only where mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Well, I guess I know I'm going to the Sea of Clouds. Being so close to the heavens, it drinks the sunlight, and its petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. In the churning mist blooms a yellow flower called the dandelion. In no other place in Eorzea can one be closer to touching the sun. Good. Next, we'll need the saliva of a beast we call morbols, and the thicker it is, the better. The pungent odor could wake the dead. Ah, I know of them. I know them well. Morbols are not an uncommon sight in the Dravanian hinterlands. A mature specimen should possess saliva with the desired effect. The prospect of gathering it, however, is an unviable task. Once we have those two ingredients, mixing them with the rest should be a simple matter. Do you think you could procure them, Lestiel? Yeah, I got it. Oh, your confidence is reassuring. Since the Marlborough saliva must be the fresher of the two, I ask that you climb to the heavens and pick dandelions for Tentoa. Alright, so I guess the fresher the better, right? Let's see. Sometimes I feel like... Okay, I read that. Let's see. These are my two friends from Tyrol, Lexapro and Tylenol. Fucking goddamn it. Jesus fucking... Oh, who could ever be behind this ibuprofen? God fucking shit. Oh my god. It's okay, we've dealt with our fair share of morals. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Fucking god damn it. I need a new name for a character. Opens the first aid kit at the job. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ibuprofen. Yeah, that sounds like a great name. God damn it. Let's see. All right, so we need to go to Sea of Clouds. All right, yeah, that's a teleport. Oh my god. Oh shit. All right, it's Heaven's Ward. Camp. Cloud Top? Yeah. Actually, where do you want us to go? Open map. Is there a particular... Let's see, hold up. I want to know if there's a very particular spot they want us to go. Dravania. Oh no, they want us to go to the tippy top of the mountain. Okay, got it. Okay, so Zenith. Should be good. I'm glad I made you laugh so hard. Thank you. Oh my god. I feel like for Elzins God, for Elzins that feels like the case sometimes. I know it's like pseudo French, but like it's like to the point where it says like, okay, we're gonna put like the ending of French names on like prescription, like prescription bottle, like prescription medication, or just medication in general. So ibuprofen, you know, like stuff like that. Let's see. It reminds me of a time on Critical Role, a show where any name that can be said wrong will be said wrong. And they were talking to someone named Prolapse and called him Prolapse. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. There we go. Let's see. I guess it's gonna be all yeah, there we go. I was like, it's probably gonna be all sparkly. There we go. Sun-drenched dandelion. All right. All right, I needed one more. Hey, buddy. I guess I hop back on the mount. Let's see. What do we get this time around? Oh, White Mage Unicorn. There you are. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Sun-drenched dandelions shine in almost golden yellow. Now for a much more gruesome task. Venture to the Dravanian hinterlands and collect saliva from the mouth of a fully grown morble. Ain't my first rodeo. Let's see. Idleshire. Oh god, we gotta exit from out. Idleshire? Fuck. Alright. Yeah. I forgot the hinterlands literally has like 0 aetherites to teleport to. Alright, off we go. May we all of the coin can buy. All this we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray twinfold. There we go. Let's go. God, friggin' the 12 Alliance raids, like when you're fighting the 12, God, they had some really good music. Let's see. And then on the other side of the coin, there was a character in Dimension 20 named Kipper Lily Copperkettle. Name almost none of the players could say right throughout the whole season. Oh my God. Kipper Lily. Is it Kipper Lily or Kipper Lily? Kipper Lily Copperkettle. Damn. Destination. All right. Hello? There we are. My rotation is garbage because I can't remember anything. Nope. Survey the designated location. Okay, so I just need to get back to Ishgard now. I think that's the case. Yes, let's get back to Ishgard. Not too bad. Just pretty quick and clean. So fresh and so clean. Let's see. Oh, wait, what is that giant name for, like, where Emmerich hangs out? Where is it? Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. That's what it is. Like, Ishgard has so many long names for its areas. The Light Feather Proving Grounds. Let's see. Their screw-ups range from minor Kipper Lily Copperpetal to major little doggy girl collar to just being mean kettle corn bitch fuck. I love it. What the fuck? Oh my God. I love that. God damn. Damn, Slay. Damn, all right. Live your life. God damn. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's see. In Ishgard. Damn, in Ishgard too. Yeah, right, in Ishgard too. Simply because a war ends does not mean we have peace. Nay, true peace lies within. And as I was made to know in our struggle against despair. Oh wow, his dialogue actually updated with the Endwalker expansion. Holy shit. There we go. Holy crap. Hey Kieran, welcome in. How you all doing? Hey Constellations. You're not familiar with who I am. I'm Lastiel. Welcome into our little corner of the internet. If you gotta head out, feel free. Completely understand it's getting late. Enjoy the rest of your evening and weekend. If not, you know, feel free to hang with us as we try to take down the, I keep forgetting what they're called, the Evil League of Evil. I've just called them the Evil League of Evil because they remind me of them. But welcome in, everyone. Nice to see you. And thank you for the shout out, Shay. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, Kieran. Let's see. Judy League of God. The Evil League of Evil is watching, so beware. The next mistake you make will be the last, we swear. So make the bad horse gleeful, or he'll make you his mare. See, every villain is Lemons. Warning, boy, ex-boy, don't watch. Oh my God.
I'm ready to start mixing the ingredients at once. Yes, so like this is much further ahead than where Kieran is, because I know Kieran just got done playing some Final Fantasy. You are in Heavensward. We are in Dawn Trail, the latest expansion. So if you don't want any spoilers of the side quest we're doing here, please, completely understand if you want to dip out. Yeah, just as fair warning, So, like, I know, like, I don't want to spoil anything that people might want to encounter for themselves later. Let's see. The clandestine coalition of cunningly conniving and confoundingly cruel criminals, or CCCCC. I hate that. Your favorite shut-in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to our little corner of the internet, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Dun 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 dun. I'm sorry, I love music. Dun 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 dun. Bum. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I'm like super into it. Anyway, I think I'm starting. See, I'm ready to start mixing the ingredients at once. This is, of course, line. Let me try that again. I'm ready to start mixing the ingredients at once. That is, of course, assuming you brought them with you. Yeah, here you go. Dun 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 dun. These are difficult to acquire at the best of times, so I thank you for gathering them so quickly. I shall get started immediately. Let's see. Maybe C7 would work better for sure. Let's see. The criminal underworld of nefarious traitors and scallywags, or CU. That took a minute. Fucking took a minute, Moe. God damn it. Jesus Christ. It's like, hold on, give me a moment. Let's see. You're welcome for the follow. Gonna dip out because it's late for me. Have a good stream and remember to hydrate and take care of yourselves. Thank you, your favorite shout-out. I will do so. In fact, I will have a zip right now. And I hope you have a great sleep and rest well. And thank you. Thank you again. I needed that actually. Let's see. Also because I brought up Critical Role not long ago, one of their adventuring parties was named the Mighty Nine, with 9 as the German word for no. Several times they introduced themselves to the comment, but there are only 7 of you. God, I hate that. But there are only 7 of you. The Mighty No. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Oh, cutscene. All right, let me switch scenes here real quick. We've done all we can. Now we wait for Tentowa to open his eyes. Huh? Where am I? I hope you enjoyed sleeping the days away, Tentowa. God, that sounds so bad. That was a bad read. And I'm glad you're finally awake. Let's see, Lawazenque, what are you doing here? Or what are you doing here? Let's see. One time they just said the other two didn't make it. Alright. I see. So Leofrine wielded the cradle against me. And while I was tucked soundly in bed, Lawazenque came all this way. Curse my weakness. Just when we had her, just when I needed the most, I failed. For 10 years, I endured countless trials, and when the time came, I couldn't even swing my damn weapon! It's not your fault, Tentowa. If anyone's to blame for what's happened, it's me. No, I won't hear it.
As you may know, Leofriend won our trust by posing as a scholar traveling the width and breadth of Tyrol. She expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs, and I was so excited to meet an outsider that I answered her every question. I told her that the Wide Eye keeps the cradle with them at all times, and then she hatched her plan. She took me hostage to Drought and Toawa. While Lozenque was asleep, Leofriend snuck into her chamber and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted, the cradle of the sleepless. I put Lozenque's life before the future of our people. It was at that moment I became unfit to be their guardian. Lozenque is one of your people. Protecting her was your duty. Thank you, Lestiel. You know just what to say. That was the only way to see a future where none of my people come to harm. Especially Loquenese. I'm terrible at names, I'm sorry. Even without the cradle, you're still our guardian. My guardian. We'll find a way through this together. Seeing you in such high spirits lift my own. Oh, and before I forget, you trounced Leofriend's thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? I owe you a debt I won't soon forget. And I wager the debt will grow larger before we pry the treasure from Leofriend's clutches. But whatever it takes, I won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. Let's see, let me catch up with chat. One time okay, let's see. This is a serious threat. They sure are, Bubbles. They sure are. Oh my god. Criminal underworld and nefarious traitors in Scallywag. Sorry. Oh god. Let's see. I'm embarrassed to admit that was the first time I've ever created the mixture. I'm glad it worked as intended. You know, while I was sleeping, I dreamed. I saw, Lozenque and I as children. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We just whiled the days away without a care in the world. I'd forgotten what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I can remember wanting to stay there, to never open my eyes again, but of course the moment I gave form to that thought, I opened them and Lozenque was there. Even if we get the cradle back, will things return to the way they were? Will you go back to spending your life in dreams? I suppose so. It's my duty as the Shut-Eye, after all. Your duty? And it was your duty, too, that compelled you to come all the way here to Ishgard. But no more. What are you saying? I tried so hard to convince myself that you were glad spending so much time asleep. But being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I don't want to return to a life where you and I are bound together, but always so far apart. I want to go back to those happy days where we were by each other's sides. I guess what I'm saying is, if there's a different path for us, I want to find it. And I want to walk it with you. Is that a proposal? If not yet, but not yet. First, we reclaim the cradle. And when we have, we'll take our first steps towards that new future. I promise. I must confess, I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know I was in that bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. It's almost as if my very strength was sapped when the treasure was turned on me. I can't even grip my weapon properly. Perhaps the cradle has been sapping the ether of its target all. Perhaps the cradle has been sapping the ether of its target all along. See, Leofrine did remark that she felt invigorated. Maybe she took your vitality for herself. Yeah, it's probably taken ether as well. That, I mean, given the whole lecture that Y'shtola gave us back in Endwalker, yeah, that's probably what's happening. Then does that mean the cradle has powers we don't know about? Not exactly. It may just mean the cradle works differently than we thought. Its wielder might not pass on their fatigue, rather, they absorb another's vigor. The end effect would be the same. The cradle's wielder can go on without sleep, and the victim loses the strength to even keep their eyes open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to awaken from. But if the treasure was used without restraint, if we've had this realization, it won't be long until Leofrine does too, and then it'll be too late. We have to go root her out. Sorry. So really, like, all the games I've been playing lately, I've been reading the dialogue of, and I will admit, it's getting a little. I might need some recovery time. I might need some fully voiced stuff. Let's see. But I mustn't rush ahead blindly. Like Lozenekwe, as Lozenekwe never tires of telling me, I feel nearly weak as a child right now. I must spend what precious time we have training to regain what strength Leofrine stole from me. You have my word, I won't rest until I'm in top form again. I suggest that you do the same, if for no other reason than to give yourself some stiff competition. Beacon in the darkness. I wonder how close, like, I think there's like 2 more quests in here? I'm not sure. Let's see. But rest a little though. Yes, I intend to. Like, it's just finding like stuff that's... I would like to find stuff that's fully voiced or doesn't have a lot of dialogue in it, which would be really nice. Let me go ahead and get this. I still have some more food, so hold on, let me get a bite here. It's like chicken basil fried rice, and it's actually not too bad. All right. I don't have enough ingredients to make spring dew again. We'll have to deal with Leofrine before the cradle's power returns. I feel you though. The times I play mostly unvoiced stories on stream, my voice can get pretty, like. Also, I've been talking a lot recently, you know, just outside of stream, and like, I feel like I might need a break. Like, just with, I've been dealing with a lot of phone calls lately, so it's just like, ugh. Let's see. Awakened, but not stirred. Wait, is that a play on Shaken, Not Stirred? From James Bond? Let's see. Tentoa appears healthier, but there's still a hint of wariness in his expression. Ah, I see. Definitely try to rest your voice if you get an opportunity. Yeah, I definitely should. Like, just like spend a day just not talking. Or more. I'm not sure. Let's see. You're looking strong, Lestiel. While I'm not my old self yet, I'm feeling better by the day. Still, there's much work to be done. I need to be even better than I was before if we're let me try that again. Still, there's much work to be done. I need to be even better than I was before if we're to have any hope of catching Leofrine. I wonder what she's plotting with the rest of her cohorts. We know they aim to topple the nations around the world, but this is an odd way to go about it, don't you think? Why haven't her misdeeds in Ishgard extended any further than the Temple Knights? We've pondered that same question. Our best guess was that as a former Temple Knight herself, she chose them because she knows how to exploit their weaknesses. Father! Daughter! How fare thee this eve? Welcome! Hey, Curl. We back in Ishgard. What quest line is this? This is the, oh god, I don't know. The evil organization that took all the fucking artifacts from Toriolol and brought them over to Eorzea. We're doing the tank quest line. And that took us to Ishgard. The Dawntrail tank roll quest. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Let's see. She's using her knowledge as her weapon, and we need to equip ourselves likewise. If we can learn more about her, we might be able to anticipate her next move. A good plan, but I admit I have no idea where to start. Should we ask Filmilbert? Nope. I have already. He said that while he never knew her personally, the knights in her old squadron might be able to shed light into her past. Some of them even now patrol the city, and Filmilbert was a great help in telling me where they might be. You've been busy, Lozinique. Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. I didn't want to sit around until I got tired again. And we're all better for it. Since you've gathered the information, it's only fitting that I should do the legwork. Just tell me where these knights are and I'll speak with them. Gladly, but Ishgard is still an unfamiliar city for both of us, right? Although Filmilbert told me where to go, the names of these places mean nothing to me. Luckily, we have Lestiel to guide you. You'll go with Tentoa, won't you? You'll go with Tentoa, won't you? I knew we could count on you. All right, take note of these locations. Let's see. Oh, okay, I don't think so. Yeah, no worries, girl. All right, what you got to say? How many Temple Knights are there? That's not even Filmilbert. Let's see. Let's see. How many Temple Knights are let's see. How many Temple Knights are there that not even Filmilbert would know all of them? I can barely imagine. A lot. They fought a whole war. Being forced to work with someone like Leofrine isn't a fate I would envy. I'm curious to hear what these knights have to say about her. Hopefully they provide insight that'll help us forward. Times of the essence, Lestiel. Let us get moving. The game's afoot! Let's see. Oh wait, hold up. We must go to the congregation of our knights most holy. Yes. That's what it is, right? Congregation of our knights most heavenly. Fuck, not holy. Heavenly. Congregation of our knights most heavenly. Oh, it's all the way up there, isn't it? Slay. Slay. That aura is slaying. Now this is a rare privilege. What business could the savior of Ishgard have with a humble knight? You want to know about Leofrine? Well, many temple knights come from common stock, but she was different. Despite what she became, Leofrin was born of noble blood. Even so, she often made mock of Ishgard's customs and responsibilities that bound the conduct of noble families. Doubtless she yearned for freedom all her life, or her idea of it anyways. Although her deeds caused her to be expelled from the Temple Knights and summarily stripped of her title, she may have actually desired that outcome. If she hated it so much here, all she had to do was leave. I hear she did leave, for a time at least. Now she's in league with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos. If a selfish heart like Leofrin was sought out to aid in this plot, I shudder to imagine how wicked their leader must be. Wait, can I take the express? Hold up. Yeet! Don't mind me, thank you. Let's see. Okay, so we have to go to the just outside the Aetheryte Plaza and then up to the northern pillars area. All right. Bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Keen-eyed Temple Knight. Do you require aid? I must keep watch, so forgive me if I don't engage in idle chit-chat. Leofrin. For her, I can spare a moment. But, I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the Temple Knights, do you? While few were her equal in swordplay and fewer still handled their mounts with such grace, she oft spent her nights carousing in the gambling halls. It was after such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Some may call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her charges as she slept, and they were left defenseless. In her negligence, she was deemed to have aided our ancestral foe, and thus was stripped of her knighthood and noble title both. Knights falling asleep on duty, a story that's become all too familiar. Given what happened, I have no doubt that she came to fear sleep. Yet now she has conquered that weakness, and she wields it as a weapon against us. She may even believe herself to be beyond the reach of mortal danger. Yet she's only deluding herself, and in time she'll be made to answer for her deeds. Let's see. Irony, right, Luke? Bum, bum, boop, 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 boop. It looks like we have let's see. How will you have your sleep? Awakened, not stirred. Let's see. Hello. Discuss the statue of Saint Renette. Okay. I've heard that people of Ishgard revere a warrior god, but here's a statue of a flesh and blood knight. I've never seen such a thing. My people make no figures or depictions of our departed, fearing that such objects would keep them from finding their way to the next world. The only idol we keep is the Cradle of Sleeplessness. And thanks to its blessings, a wide eye has always watched over us. So our reverence is devoted solely to the Narwhal. It's enough that it guides our people safely to the next sunrise. Let me see, what do you got to say for like small chat? Let's see. This whole city is the charge of the Temple Knights, isn't it? There's no way a single warrior could defend it. While I doubt their honor as a whole, it's inevitable that a rotten seed like Leofrin would eventually find its way into their ranks. Until recently, I always believed our remote corner of Zoctoral was the safest place in this world, but if danger can find us even there, I'm not sure what to think anymore. Let's see. Am I supposed to feel sympathy for that with that backstory? I have no idea. I still don't feel bad for her. All is quiet. Even so, I must remain vigilant. Leofried, aye. Her name's spoken in hushed whispers now, but many have forgotten her strategic genius. She had a singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Genius? Maybe we're just too dense to see how her actions would cause Ishgard to collapse. Given that her group seems relatively few in number, an assault on Ishgard is unlikely. Rather, I think her aim is to chip away at the people's trust in Ishgard's foundation, and by the absence of a few vital bricks bring the whole nation tumbling down. The thought gives me worry, even now. Representatives from Ishgard are preparing to visit Oxzundu in the Sea of Clouds. If anything were to go wrong, it would be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. As we saw at Falcon's Nest, certain elements that oppose our nation see friendly gestures as a chance to spark conflict. Given recent developments, Sir Handelup, Sir Handelup has been debating whether the visit is a wise choice. Well, we have a general understanding of what drives our adversary. Stories that paint a picture of a rotten, conniving soul. We know enough to guess her next move. It must have been hard on the Lord Commander. It must have been hard on the Lord Commander. It must have been hard on Emmerich. That's what I hear. We know enough to guess her next move. It must have been hard on the Lord Commander. I still feel bad for Emmerich. But I think we know enough. We're dealing with this so Emmerich doesn't have to. Let's see. You're right. Whatever her ultimate goal may be, it's clear that she has an almost blinding focus on shaming the Temple Knights. And this, what did he call it? A delegation may provide an irresistible opportunity. Finally, we have knowledge to use against our enemy. If we all work together, we might be able to trap her. We haven't much time. Let's return to the congregation and tell this Hendelup that what we know. Oh my god. These names? Let's see. Okay, he says the same thing after that. What about you? The wheels are in motion, and doubtless Sir Handelup would welcome the news of potential threats before they catch us unawares. I believe he is yet planning the details of the visit at the congregation. Okay. I think it's, let's see, catching up with chat. I think it's more so that we can see that she herself was humiliated. So now she wants to humiliate everyone else because she thinks it was unfair, even though it was. What is this story? Oh, God. Not sure I worded that well. No, I understood what you said. But, like, it feels very, if that is the case, it feels very childish, right? It feels very childish. It's like, you made me look a fool, so I'm gonna make you look a fool, because fuck you, that's why, you know. There we go. Very juvenile. Or juvenile. Hello, good sir. Oh, actually, yeah, this guy's actually... I love his armor. I love this guy's armor. Let's see. Wonder if she's a narcissist. Probably is, seeing that she's like an Ishgard noble. And like a lot of nobles aren't... Well, in Ishgard, it's like, you know, you have a breadth of people, nobles included, that are narcissistic, aren't narcissistic. She's taking me as one of the narcissistic nobles. You are ever welcome at the congregation, Lastiel. I am well apprised of Leofrin's wicked deeds, and your efforts to flush her out have been much appreciated. And this must be Master Tentoa, who crossed the ocean from Tyrol. I hope you have recovered from your ordeal. I'm better than ever. Apologies for taking up one of your beds for so long. Please, no apologies are necessary. On the contrary, the Temple Knights yet owe you a debt for all you have done. Which brings me to the purpose of this visit. You had something to discuss with me. I see. You and I had some. Let's see. I see you and I had the same doubts. The delegation to Oxundu would be an obvious target for Leofried. I was but recently debating the wisdom of moving forward with our plans. As you know, all of Ishgard falls under the protection of the Temple Knights. As such, 'tis only meet that we maintain and strengthen friendly relations with our neighbors. The delegation in question is tasked with deepening mutual understanding of each of our unique cultures. Sonovanu, chief of the Zundu, was most eager to host. Yet, so long as the specter of Leofried hangs over our order, I fear visits abroad are unwise. Should any of the Vanu come to harm, our relations could be damaged irreparably. As we have no way of knowing if Leofried has caught wind of our plans, I am of the mind that postponing the delegation may be the most prudent course of action, for the safety of all. This could be the perfect chance to draw her out. Let's see. This could be the perfect opportunity. Yeah, it could be the perfect chance to draw her out. That's right. Lassie and I won't let anyone come to harm. As long as you warn the Vanu in advance, they shouldn't hold the actions of a rogue against you. If you're truly allies, they'll see the wisdom in your judgment. Please, send the delegation as planned. It'll be our best chance of capturing Leofried. Yes, your words have merit. Thank you for the sage counsel. You are right. The Zundu would not stand idly by while we suffer at Leofried's hand. In fact, the fellowship between our two peoples was forged in when a god assailed their home and was brought low by a great hero, Lastiel. If we tell the Zundu that he is keeping watch over the proceedings, then I'm certain all doubt shall be quelled. Then you'll proceed? Indeed. The time has come for we Temple Knights to reclaim our honor and go on the counter-offensive. I shall bring this suggestion to a joint operation against Leofried and the Lord Commander as soon as possible. Thank you. Together we can put a stop to our scheme. I first must discuss matters with the others involved before we present a plan to the Lord Commander. Although time is of the essence, I ask that you wait a while until our course is settled.
Are we actually going to get to see Emmerich? Because that would be nice. It's been a while.
I shall summon all involved in planning the delegation to the congregation at once. Pray wait while we discuss matters and reach a final decision.
Cheers, mate. Pardon me. There we go. Let's see. Where do we go now? Please, I wish to see my husband Emmerich. Yes, exactly. Please, it's been so long. I haven't seen him at home when I am at home. We always miss each other. Let's see.
Tentoa told me that what you learned of Leofried. To be honest, I do empathize somewhat with her desire to be free from the bonds of sleep, but that's where my sympathy ends. It's exactly because we must sleep that every waking moment is precious. A life awake is meaningless if we can't spend it with those we care about. I realize now that I agreed to defend a people I know next to nothing about. Tell me of these Zundu we'll soon be visiting. They look like large fluffy birds. They're like the Hanu with even more of a penchant for metaphor. There we go. They're like the Hanu. Really? Two groups of such people so far apart. The world really is full of surprises. Even a single city is enough for a lifetime. Every day I hear something that gives me food for thought. Like the story of the Dragonsong War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man that somehow ended in a rekindled fellowship. I imagined a whole world like that. A world where there'd be no need for protectors. The Wide Eye watches not only the monsters in the wilderness, but our neighbors as well. We've barely even considered sending delegations outside our village gates. And the cold snap only made things worse. With everyone struggling just to survive, every thought goes towards defending our scarce resources. But if we only look outward with wariness, there's no hope for the future to change. No hope to build trust. If only there was a way to bridge the distance between us and greet tomorrow hand in hand. But maybe that's just a silly dream. Maybe. Either way, it's a beautiful thought. I'm glad you think so. I'll hold that future in mind as I get back to training. As for you, Lastiel, get some rest. If you fall asleep when I need you most, I'll wake you up with a knock to the head. Yeah. Boop. Wait, we got pizza for... I'll use that. I'll use that in the duty. I was like, we got pizza? Tentoa was finally acting like his old self again. Now I'm sure we're ready for whatever lies ahead. Dreams of a new day. Tentoa was eager to set a trap for Leofrin. Let's see. Leofine. Oh, cutscene. Sir Handaloop hasn't sent word yet. I guess the others might not be so enthusiastic about our plan. To them, the cradle of the sleepless is naturally still something to be feared. No matter how much faith they have in your strength, you'd be at Leofrin's mercy if she put you to sleep. Honestly, I don't blame them. Not even I imagine our treasure could be used for such evil. In Leofrin's hands, it's no more than an indiscriminate weapon. But that means when we get it back, we can turn it into something else. Something no one's ever thought of before. We can find a way to use it without forcing someone to spend their life in slumber. Of course, I agree with you, Tentoa, but we have more pressing matters, namely a rogue knight to capture and a treasure to recover. Right. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. The Temple Knights have finally reached a decision concerning the delegation to the Sea of Clouds. And what have you decided? I am pleased to say that the Zundu have agreed to join forces with us. Together we shall drive back Leofrin should she attack. If her shadow darkens even an ilm of their homeland, our peaceful delegation shall turn into a fighting force at a moment's notice. We shall restore the Temple Knight's reputation and recover your artifact in one fell swoop. Thank you, Handaloop. We promise to do our part if Leofrin shows herself. She won't get away this time. We have but to hammer out the finer details. Once we're ready to depart, the first group of knights shall leave by airship. I would ask you both to make your way to Oxandu as soon as possible so that you may help plan our strategy. I'm coming too. I can heal your wounds and, if it comes to it, my staff can bruise as well as a club. I'll gladly have you with us. I'm done talking. I'm done taking on the world alone. I need you. Let's see. I need you, Zaka. Let's see. Let's see. Loa Zenque. I need you, Loa Zenque, and Lasteel too. We're stronger together than we could ever be apart. The cradle never would have been stolen if I'd realized that from the beginning. And I want you by my side to ensure I don't forget it. Well then, we better be off. I'm keen to meet this Chief Sonovandu. I really like the Reaper version of this outfit. I like the fit, but I don't care for the brown. I don't care for the brown at all. I think wait, can I dye it? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. Well, son of a bitch. I think we can go to the Sea of Clouds via airship. Like if I'm just gonna be hoofing it. Dun. Boo-doo-doo. Alright, so I think we go to the Astrologium. Like, what is it called? See, Athenium Astrologicum. Okay, that's where it is. Astrologicum. There we go. Yes, okay, airship. Airship it is. There we go. Hello. All right, so what is the amount we get? Oh, I do love Mount Roulette. Wait, I just realized going through that gate just puts you on this little island, and if you don't have flight, you're just kind of screwed. I just realized I was just like, wait, you show up there and like you're just kind of screwed. That's kind of funny. There you go. That would be a terrible, terrible Sprout joke. Welcome to the Sea of Clouds. Like, all right, bye. Let's see. That said, they could totally like just teleport to another city or back to Ishgard. All right, so yeah, should be good. Just sit back and relax and just kind of enjoy the ambiance. I don't know, I've been taking a lot of joy just kind of like taking it easy instead of like popping a teleport every time I need to go somewhere. Like, I don't know, hoofing it just kind of like, I really enjoy a lot of the zone music in the game. Like, it's not like something I would put on repeat like every day of my life, but it's still like really nice when you're like going through zones. All right, let's see, where are you? There you are. Why, hello, long time no see. Honored let's see. Honored Netherling, let's see. Netherling? Let's see. Honored Netherling. You return to Okazundo as a welcome, is as welcome as the arrival of spring. Sonu knows why you come. Wicked hearts seek to bring chaos to our home. And so the Zundu shall rise to its defense if needed. As the sun's rays chase away the shadows of night, the sun drop dance shall keep the tendrils of sleep at bay. Chief Sonovandu, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Tentoa, and if this sun drop dance is as invigorating as you say, I'd love to see it for myself. The Zundu shall dance before Ishgard's warriors upon their arrival. Brave Tentoa is welcome to join the proceedings. That was your original intent, right? I see. If we're to draw Leofrin out, it makes sense to pretend like nothing is amiss. Zundu warriors unify their strength through the sun drop dance,
and the sight is so fearsome that many choose to flee rather than fight. Netherling warriors may learn much from such an approach. Breaking the enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. Yet all dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first, that the Sundrop dance does not fail them at the most crucial moment. It is for that reason our dancers await at the outskirts of Oxundu to the Netherlings' arrival. When the performance begins, it shall draw the attention of all like a roiling cloud coming over the horizon. Watch carefully for any who would take advantage of that moment. After the dance is finished, Netherlings will present the Zundu with Chief Sonu. Netherling ship appears in the skies like sudden sun shower, hurtling toward Earth. Swiftly it descends, crashing down near Zundu dancers. Ship's markings are Ishgardian. Zundu are unhurt, but wounded Netherlings pour from vessel. The Temple Knights would never harm the Zundu intentionally. Like a lightning bolt in the night, Leofrin strikes. Agreed. This has the scent of the enemy. Just as Sonu has no reason to doubt that the sun shall rise on the morrow, he has no reason to mistrust the Temple Knights. She saw right through us, and now we're on the back foot. Great winds can alter even a raging river's course. What matters is to stand strong and move forward, and now we must offer aid to the Netherlings who come as guests. Right, let's go. I'll just sit here. We must help them. You guys go ahead. I'm right behind you. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, wait, this is a duty? Okay. Well, not a duty, but I guess a trial of some sort. We're fortunate that Leofrin chose the outskirts of the settlement to enact her horrible plan. Imagine if the ship crashed over Oxundu or even Ishgard. All right, so where's my reduces it? Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, that's probably what I'm probably gonna have to use, like Heart of Conundrum or was it called? Is it called Corundum? Yeah, Heart of Corundum. I'm probably gonna have to use on like Lozinique, or however you pronounce the name. All right. If this is the work of the Cradle, Leofrin can't be far. We must tend to the wounded, but I won't let her escape again. This ends today, one way or another. Duty calls. Commence battle for Dreams of a New Day. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 100, item level 680. Wow, it's so low compared to what we got on. Like, what are we rocking? 740. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be a... All right. Hopefully we can do this in one go. There you are, Leofrin. You came all this way just to greet me. Oh, I am honored. I only hope my gift was satisfactory. 'Tis a shame you won't. 'Tis a shame you will not see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I can scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, threatening to gnaw away at my carefully laid plans. At least you bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knight's flagging honor. We would sooner see that wrecked airship soar again than their reputation return to its former glory. Why are we fighting on the Windows XP desktop background? I have no friggin' idea. Budget cuts. Budget cuts. We're just gonna recycle it.
Yet even I did not foresee that the Zundu would be in this ship's path. The Fury favors me, for who now would trust a nation so careless as to put their neighbors at risk? Everyone knows you're behind this. People won't turn on each other so easily. Oh, I didn't see you there. The shut-eye wide awake. Doubly honored I am that you came all this way just to meet your end. Enough. We're taking the cradle back. We won't let your evil continue any longer. Such bold words. If I recall correctly, your people reaped great benefits from this artifact's powers. All at the cost of someone's waking life. Your life. Pray, do not misunderstand me. That was not meant to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, they have my utmost respect. We are bound by our very nature, no matter how mighty we become. We are slaves to the whims of sleep. Yet this artifact can sunder those shackles and grant true freedom. It makes its wielder stronger and their enemies weak. A perfect weapon, if you ask me. I can't say whether using the cradle is right or wrong. I only know that a life is lived at the cost of another is no life at all. You're right about one thing. We are bound by our nature, but that doesn't shackle us. It brings us together. And whether I'm asleep or awake, as long as I have Lowen Zenkui by my side, that's all the life I want. Show her no quarter, I'll be your shield. She's exhausted the cradle's power on the Temple Knights. This is our chance. No plan is without its wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I prepare for all contingencies. Here comes X Squad! Unbound, Leoprine the Unchivalrous. You had an opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it again. This time, I shall send you into a slumber from which you will never awake. I guess I should turn on my... Yeah. She's sure of herself, isn't she? Yeah, alright. Give it back the cradle or we'll take it back. All bluster as usual. Take it if you dare. Bum, 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 bum. Give it to me. Come and get it, motherfuckers. Up. Wait. Yeah, I need to rearrange my buttons. Holy crap. It's been a hot minute. Now, let's see. Now to wash away the darkness with sleep, Sundrop Dance. Oh, what? Lasteel, defend our allies over there. I'll take the other side. Got it. Woohoo! All right. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoopsie. Wrong way. Sorry. There we go. Come on. There we go. Witness Sundrop Dance, Netherling Warriors Awaken. They're druids. They are straight up druids waking them up from a curse, essentially. Everyone's awake. Mighty Zundu, protect Netherling warriors. Keep cautious like Galecat under stormy skies. Now you're all alone. This ends now, Leofried. Why am I cursed with incompetence? Very well. Dance with me, Wide-Eye. I have yet to test the strength granted to me. Your strength. Now I shall. To think it could hold such immense power. Try to read the dialogue as it goes. The artifact isn't for such callous hands. The Narwhal's blessing is only for those with the heart of a defender. We need to split up. Take that side. Holy fuck, that hurt. Oh, wait. That was the wrong button! Fuck, okay, that's okay. It's back in 20 seconds. Etheric Burst. Oh, shit. The artifact swells with power. It begs to be released. Now you shut your eyes for the final time. Take a last glimpse of the waking world. I gotta change my keybinds after this, whoopsie. Alright, bitch, let's do this. Brace yourself against the... Oh, fuck, wait. I'll protect you until my last breath. Cover behind Tentoa. Alright, fine. God! I'm alright. What about Tentoa? He's asleep. You think this piece of wood is for protection? Such a cloying sentiment. Cursed insects, you lot, finish them off! Earn your freedom! Oh, they're waking them up. Come here. Come here, you fucks. Protect him. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, I see. No.
Yeah. I need to figure out what my rotation is. On your feet, Tantoa. It's your duty as the Wide Eye. Ah, he's awake. Welcome back. Our backup dancers will take care of this, right? They got it. I owe you all my life. Thank you. They're dancing to the music. Watch them go. Zundu, go help allies. May Zephyr winds guide you to victory. No sleep is inexorable. How are they doing this? I'm far from finished. You will not withstand this. Hi. I'm withstanding it. Whoo! Okay. And we're just gonna... There we are. Okay. It's like, we're just gonna mitigate that. We're good. Oh, there's just tools to you? Is that your idea of freedom? Thank you. Poison daggers. One of these doesn't interrupt. There we go. Yeah, I need to redo my entire bar. Damn. Keen Tempest. Fury, take you. Oh, fuck. Running. There it is. You stubborn. You may have won today, but this is not over. No, this stops right here. Yes, it is. Damned fool. Now! No. Can I get a blanket? All right. Say goodnight, Leopold. Say good night. With each tear does your sanity die. Look in the dark and let in the light inside. Say a prayer for the light leaves your eyes. Sorry. So scream all you like, cause we're all mad here. Oh shit, she just fell off the edge. Hey, simply, Narwhal Jar seems like good loot, right? The wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. The druids are ecstatic. We finally stopped her. Yes, but we have someone else to worry about.
Emmerich, just come home. Hythlodaeus is waiting for you. He made a me. See. See. No one's gonna catch her. No one's gonna catch her. Good luck, because I'm pretty sure the only way we're gonna catch her is that sudden stop at the end of the fall. What's Lasty dreaming about? Lasty, wake up. Are you alright? Only he would smile at a time like this. It's a good dream. No. I'm kidding. Druid's doing their thing. He's awake. Never apologize for blessing us with your voice. Thank you. Sleeping on the job again. I barely get any sleep on this job. Can't fault me for that. That was the last time we actually got some sleep. Let's see. Netherling looks hale as a warrior in their prime. Good. Our wicked foes fled from Sundrop Dance like twilight before dawn. It's good to see you awake. Don't worry, you weren't asleep for long, and judging by your fierce expression, the cradle didn't sap any of your trademark vigor. Your work is done, Lastiel. You did a commendable job as our shield. And now you can lay down your burden. You know, I just realized we fucking did a total get down, Mr. President, didn't we? We fucking took the hit for that. Get down, Mr. President! The hero never apologizes. Let's see. It was thanks to your bravery that I was able to deal the final blow to Leofried. And with the cradle back in our possession, I think we can consider this expedition across the seas to be a success. The Zundu helped us gather the wounded and see them safely to Ishgard. We couldn't have done it without you. Netherlings protect allies as fiercely as Gale kept protecting kittens. Zundu are moved by your might. You were equally as impressive. I should learn the Sundrop Dance myself, though I won't strike a figure half as fierce as yours. Wait, is he blushing? Let's see. The Zundus seem to have everything well in hand, and Hendelglup is likely eager to see us. Ooh, sorry, had to sneeze. We should return to Ishgard as soon as we can. There's a wood fire going on outside, and I love the smell of wood fire, but I think some of the smoke is getting into my office. Just a little bit. Bless, thank you. Say good night. With each tear does your sanity die. God, I love the music from Pandemonium. It's so good. Alright, where is the exit? Alright, where am I? Oh, okay. I just had to zoom out. There we are. Have you been to the new Cosmic area? Totally love the music. Do you mean Fena? Because I've been to Fena like twice, but it was only to like examine stuff. Like I was like, oh, what loot do you got? You know, what can I earn up? But I haven't stayed there for a prolonged time because I've been trying to get my friggin' crafting gear up to snuff, and finally I'm getting there. I just need to get my tools pentamelded and I'll be fine. The rest of my gear is fine now. It's just the tools. I need to get my tools pentamelded. I need control plus 15 materia and only that materia, and I'll be good to go. Otherwise, it's just like, and that materia is like a lot of money on the market board. It's like, if I buy 2 of them, I'm spending probably over 60, 70,000 gil just for 2 pieces. So it's like, nah, fuck that. I'll grind it out. I refuse to give anyone money because that is gouging at that point. That is gouging. I'm not giving anyone that money. Let's see. Fina does have good music. I look forward to it. I haven't actually sat in there proper and listened to the music yet. See, I think I'm gonna gun for Culinarian Relic, Shiny Stove. Shiny Stove? What? I want them all. I want them all. I'm probably gonna grind them all. Don't care how, I want it now. Yep. This is the way. Airship to Ishgard, there we go. Wait, is that Sid's symbol? Hold on. No, that's not Sid's symbol. What is his... God, what's the name of his company? Not company, but his workshop. It's not Garlemald. It's Garland. Sid Garland. Garland Works? Garland something works. Garland Ironworks, thank you. Garland Ironworks, thank you. That's what it is. Foundation. Yeah. Yeah. Forgotten Night. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Man, this... seriously slaying it out here. All right. And once again, we didn't see Emmerich at all. Let's see. The heroes of the day have returned. Thanks to your valor, the threat Leoprine posed is no more. What's more, not a single life was lost. On behalf of the Temple Knights, allow me to express my utmost gratitude to you all. You don't owe me any thanks. After all, it was my fault that the cradle was stolen in the first place, and ultimately my fault that your delegation to Ogzundu turned into a melee. It may be true that our visit to the Sea of Clouds was far from peaceful, but the bond between the Zundu and the Temple Knights has only deepened through overcoming mutual adversity. Blessings often take inscrutable forms. And while we know not whether Leoprine yet lives, we do know that she can no longer reach the source of her ill-gotten power. So we have little more to fear from her. With the crisis behind us, the common folk no longer have aught to fear. We will make known the story Leoprine's schemes and the heroes who worked to foil them. And in time, I hope that trust in our order will be restored. The Temple Knights shall continue to build relations with our neighbors for years to come. Relations which shall form the foundation for Ishgard's future. We would be honored if we could count you among our allies in this endeavor. Anything you need, simply call upon us. We'll be there, no questions asked. And with that, it's time we returned home. It's been an honor. We'll be passing through Toriolal on our way back, Lestiel. If you have business in those parts, we'd love to speak with you at the Zablav Tai before setting off. See you soon, hopefully. I am really bad at names. Let that be known. Hey, Rose, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Let's see. I decided to watch the Nintendo Direct a few days ago. Oh, let's see. And one coming game made me pause. Pokemon Popia. It's Animal Crossing, but Pokemon. And you play a Ditto who has transformed into a funky, not quite right version of their trainer. The arms are noodle-like and too long, and the face is just... God. Let's see. Dragon Quest builders rip off, but Pokemon does look good. Yeah, like... I don't know, like, I'm kind of like... After the recent legal shenanigans that Nintendo's been doing, I'm just kind of... I'm not a fan anymore, unfortunately. Like, I think it's kind of... I hate what Nintendo has become. Like, what it has become now is kind of like sullied like my childhood memories of it, you know, a little bit. Like, and you know, I'm not trying to get political or anything. If you like Nintendo, please continue liking Nintendo. I'm not going to shame anyone. But for me, it's kind of like, it's just like, it's a shame. That's all. Let's see. But I'm glad that, you know, they're actually making some decent stuff for people. Because, you know, sometimes they'll like, they could have done what like other devs do or like other first party devs do and like just churn out lowest common denominator, you know, get it out as quickly as possible so we can make a profit. At least they're putting quality into the stuff they put out. I can't not say that, you know. What they put out is legit. What Nintendo puts out is usually pretty legit. To be very fair. Or at least to be fair. Like, I don't know if I'm being very fair, but I think that's fair. Feel free to debate me. I'm more than willing to be proved wrong. Dun. New Hyrule Warriors is looking great, but I'm not pulling out money to get a console for... Yeah, same. Like, I would not, like, that was kind of like my issue with the original Switch. Like, there wasn't a lot of games I was looking forward to on it. And I was just like, spending the money for just a handful of games doesn't seem great. But, like, yeah, like, completely understand that, Kokiri. Alright, Tento Wad is the alright. I'm glad you made it back to Tyrell, Astiel. I've been in Ishgard for so long I almost forgotten what it was like to sweat. But I remember now, you can be sure. Let's see. Oh, cutscene. Astiel, there you are. I was afraid we wouldn't see you before we left. We arrived not long ago and appraised Brooke Evu of everything that happened. This is the longest I've spent away from our village, but even though Toriolal and Ishgard were like entirely different worlds to me, I was only ever treated with kindness. Is anything the matter, Tentoa? Nothing, it's just something I've been thinking about. Our people have always been self-sufficient, but the Ishgardians and the Zundu showed that looking to your neighbor can reveal a way through the harshest difficulties. And you heard Handaloop. The bond between Ishgard and Okzundu was only made deeper through their shared ordeal. To trust another to such a degree. Well, I think it's a goal we should all strive toward. We have at least one friend like that, don't we? He who bent his ears to every note of Narwhal's lullaby without a shade of fear in his eyes. Thank you, Astiel. For believing in us. For believing that no matter the outcome, your actions would not be in vain. In so doing, you taught me the worth of fighting alongside allies you can trust. Let's see. Even if your shield breaks, that is not the end. Yeah. You're right. It's our faith in our allies, and their faith in us, that gives us the courage to protect each other. But approaching someone with open arms doesn't mean they'll accept you. The relations between our people and our neighbors have been strained by generations of mistrust, and we must take care to mend them properly. If we can do that and learn to look towards the future hand in hand, then there will be no need to use the cradle ever again. People can sleep and dream untroubled and awaken with bright eyes. I want to see those days come to pass. Me too. Then you and I can finally spend more time together. Right, of course. If we're gonna see this future, then we should get back to our village. They'll be overjoyed to see the cradle returned. Thank you for everything, Lastiel. Next time we meet, we both... Let's see, may we both have good news to share. Wait, what happened? What did Automod do? Let's see. Hell, I've said it before, but only reason I have a Switch is because it was a gift. Is it because the mature version of... What? What did Automod do? There we go. Thank you. Personally, I still adore certain franchises. I still adore certain franchises, but the company itself can fuck off. Yes, agreed. Let's see. I guess I'll take the critical hit. Oh no, I get all three of those. Okay. Is there a final quest? Because wasn't there someone else pulling all the strings? No sleep till Toriolal. It looks like there is. Bum 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 ba da da dum 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 bum 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 da 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 dum. Let's see. Picking up the torch. Ral Majin has new tidings about an old adversary. We're getting them all done. Yeah, there is. Ah, thank you, Luke. Astiel, good to see you. I was hoping you would pay us a visit. The Lions Guard received word from the various nations you visited in your search for the treasures and requested that we inform you of the latest tidings. They also send their earnest gratitude for your efforts. It seems each of the 5 criminals has been brought into custody, although some had to be tracked down after you trounced them. They now await the judgment of the governments they wronged. Although all was well until I overheard some customers saying that the Passage of the Unbound had new leaders. The shop was so busy that I couldn't find a chance to speak with them before they left, but I felt compelled to report what I heard to the Lands Guard. Someone did catch her? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe in One Piece, I have no idea. She could be literally a... She could be a, you know, a whole splash of raspberry pie filling at the bottom of that fall, for all we know. So maybe they did catch her in a jar? Maybe they actually caught her? You know, we have no idea. Let's see. It was a sobering reminder that as long as the leader Apraya is free, she can rebuild and scheme again. You must have learned about the organization's workings during your search. Do you remember anything that might help us find out what she's up to? Each of her leaders was carefully selected from different regions. Apraya orchestrated everything for some greater purpose. Their funds were coming from Vizran. Honestly, it's all a haze. Yeah, she orchestrated everything for some greater purpose. All of the funds are coming from Vizran. Yeah, Vizran. Where are they now? The Landsguard dug up some information that might be related. One of those apprehended said the Passage of the Unbound received their funds from a shady mercantile outfit located in... Of course it's Ul'dah! Of course it's some shady merchant in fucking Ul'dah. It always is a shady merchant in fucking Ul'dah. God damn it. If a prize still has monetary means, it would take much to recruit new leaders for new schemes. Evil deeds come all too cheap. Sigh, right, Luke? I have an idea. If let's see, how do I say this? Abyahi? Let's see, Abyahi? Let's see. If Abyahi really is recruiting new members, we could feign interest in her cause to get close to her. You might be onto something. We even know a man she's never had the pleasure meeting. Astiel. I know we're asking a lot from you, but any information you extract from Abyahi and her new cohorts could prevent further incidents. What do you say? In desperate times, I suppose. Let's see. I can do that. We're very grateful. A small warning, however. We know 5 treasures were stolen, but there could be more. Whatever you do, don't treat Abyahi lightly. I suggest finding out what power she has at her disposal and what her goals are before making her move. God. Now I want Brazilian barbecue because of all the meat skewers sitting up there on the shelf. Just like, yum. Let's see. Do you have an evil laugh ready, Lasty? Yes, I do. Is that good? Does that work? Are we good? Let's see. Hello, we would like to join you ne'er-do-wells, right? Ooh, very nice. All right, let's see. Which reminds me, those you aided are most eager to see Abyahi apprehended. We'll tell them you're hot on her tail. For now, why don't you travel at Ul'dah and ask around? Perhaps your quarry has already tried to recruit the disillusioned into her ranks. He rides across the nation, the thoroughbred of sin. He's got the application that you just sent in, so make better gleeful. I know I mixed up lines there, but whatever. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. Wait, I'm teleporting to Ul'dah. Nah, fuck that. I just realized that's a long journey. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I take the ship to Sharlayan to Limsa, and I can take the airship from Limsa to Ul'dah? I think that's how you do it. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't have to do it as a gunbreaker. Oh my god. Reaper, sweet Reaper. Oh my god, thank you. Let's see. I keep forgetting airships are a thing in this game. Home sweet home. My second home away from home. Like, my home's technically in Ishgard, but god, if they ever do housing in Sharlayan, you better believe I'm packing up. I'm packing my bags. I love it here. All right. Now to the airship. Let's see. I think I could just take the Aetheryte there. Airship landing. There we go. And then I can talk to the ticketer. Ul'dah. That was actually probably cheaper than the teleport. Yeah, 120 gil to get here. Yeah. Let's see. I do forget how the heck to get back downstairs, though. Oh, there we are. Lift. Ruby. Well, do I need to go to Ruby Road? Let me see. I need to go to Sapphire Avenue Exchange.
so probably not Ruby Road. I think that's... I don't remember how the elevator attached to this goes. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm pretty much there. Okay. Let's see, Merchant Strip. There we go. There you are. Imagine, if you will, a new quest which grants you a lovely house based on choices you made in the quest. It is technically separated with loading screens, but it's technically in the city you love. This way, everyone gets a house. I think that's what players want, but for whatever reason, the devs are like, we can't do that. So they did something similar, which was called, was it Island Sanctuaries? Where you basically get a whole tropical island to yourself, and you can like eventually like customize it and like have things that you can make to make some sort of currency, which you can trade for like other items that are kind of rare. But like, it's not a house. You know, they gave like a private space to everyone that did the quest, and you can still do the quest. You know, it's not a quest that goes away, but it's like, it was kind of their answer to the limited housing, but it's still not a house. I don't know why they just didn't do that, you know, like since they gave an instance island to everyone, why not give everyone like an instance house, you know? Why that, you know? And I'm sure they've explained before in the past. I have to dig it up. Yoshi P has addressed this many times. So like, I just got to dig it up again because it's been a while since I read that, but I'm sure there's some sort of technical reason why they can't do it. Let's see. Villains who wish to topple the nations of the world. I'm afraid I haven't heard of such a group, but there's no shortage of complaints about the is it Sultanate? Yeah, Sultanate. There's no complaints. There's no shortage of complaints about the Sultanate. Most common are gripes about market fees. To hear the merchants tell it, every one of them is a single bad bargain away from an empty coin purse. I can't say they go so far as treason, though. But I like that idea, Kokiri. Like, you make a decision and like, you are like awarded a house in the nation you want. I do like that. I don't know if the name Abyahi. I don't know the name Abyahi, but I do know of a strange man. Each day he stands aloof, staring at passers-by with these dead eyes. Last I saw him, he was near the market board. Oh, it makes my stomach churn just to imagine he might still be there. Wow, okay. So, creep is creeping, and it's actually bad enough that you're just like, no. I'm actually getting sick thinking about this. Oh, hey, Lambert, how you doing? Let's see. Shifty-eyed blokes. More shifty than usual, you mean? Well, it just so happens a strange man tried to stake up a conversation with me not too long ago. Said he liked how eagerly I gave those bastards and the brass blades a piece of my mind. He invited me to gathering of people who sought true freedom, as he put it. I didn't like the smell of it, hence you find me here. Let's see. It seems a suspicious man has been recruiting disgruntled citizens for unknown purposes. Perhaps you can get his attention by showing how angry you are near the market boards. I have to emote angrily at the market board. Angry. All right. Let's see. Okay. Hey. I hate you, market board. I hate you. That work? Anything? No? Okay, what about this market board? Or is it this thing? I can't target this, so I guess. There it is. Okay. Someone undercut me again. God, ain't that the goddamn truth, Luke? I don't know how people do it. Like, there's always some undercutter. Too real. You there. Mind letting me bend your ear? By half the price? Yeah, 50%. I sense in you a kindred spirit. One who's tired of being trampled on by the high and mighty. I think there's a place for you in our organization. The Passage of the Unbound. You might have heard tell of mysterious artifacts being used to incite unrest across the world. That was our doing. The oppressed finally striking back at the oppressors who... That was our doing. The oppressed finally striking back at the oppressors to win back the freedom they took from us. But we mean to aim even higher. And for that, we need more good men and women to lead us. Men like you. Down with the oppressors! As long as I get my own artifact, I'm in. Okay, so how do we lean in here? This is a pretty long question, by the way. That's fine. Like, we still got plenty of time before the end of, you know, stream, so like I'm willing. So how deep in the sauce am I? Am I like full, you know, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid fully, or am I just like, I'll hold the cup? Cuckoo? Okay, down with the oppressors. I like your gusto. Mayhaps you have what it takes. Mayhap you don't. Either way, you'll have to pass the audition first. You want a seat on the table? Prove you're worth our while. One of our own is standing by at the Gold Court. Show him this handbill and he'll lead you to where you need to go. An audition? Do I need to prepare a song? A monologue? Both? Now is the winter of our discontent. Oh god. Not again. Alright. Or I could do Goodwill Hunting. The Fields Medal. The Fields Medal. Let's see. There we go. Unbound Agent. I heard you have an artifact for me. What do you want? Let's see. What does this say here? Audition handbill. A handbill written in a simple font which reads, "Are you frustrated with your lot in life? Tired of feeling the boot ever on your neck? Then join us and win back your freedom. We invite both seasoned villains and fledgling probates to attend our audition. You too could be a Helldiver." Wait. Whoops, wrong game. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's see. So you wish to lead others on a passage, eh? You're welcome to try. Upon the passage, is he? But fair warning, this may be the hardest trial you've ever had to endure. Are your loins properly girded? What enthusiasm! That enthusiasm will take you far. Now then, follow me. I gotta report this thing. Let's see. Damn it! Cutscene. Oh, so girded, right? We are so girded. My loins are so girded right now. The audition will be held in this room. Even those with the blackest hearts have balked at what we put our potential leaders through. So, I'll be listening to your progress with great interest. Enter. No, gruff voice. Enter. See you in a bit, Rose.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can you hear it? The cry of a child too young to know fear.
You guys practice this? Are you serious right now?
Can you see it? A blackbird in flight, its wings staining the azure sky. Can you feel it? The shape of a world as it should be, molded by hands free of fetters.
Oh my god, they even have the picture. The passage to a new Mara lies before you. The passage of the unbound. You practice this? With that, let us begin the audition for our new round of leaders. May the selection committee please take their seats. Why are you holding meat in both your hands, little Lalafell? What the? Yeah, that. You look disappointed somehow. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea, sir.
I understand. You expected to meet our founder. My apologies, but you'll need to prove yourself ere you are granted such an audience.
Why does it feel like it should be in that one Sean Connery movie, League of Incredible, Incredibly Incredible, oh god. No, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, that's what it was. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, I think that's the one you're talking about. Hold up. I'm turning my fan back on. There we go. Ugh.
Now, tell us your name.
Say your true name. Refuse to answer. Yeah, like, I don't know. No, refuse to answer.
Well done. The passage of the Unbound works in the shadows, and our true names must remain hidden until the revelation can have the most dramatic impact.
Are you literally, like, trying to be like... God, never mind. They're like leaning into all the villain tropes.
On to the next question. Why do you wish to join us?
I want change in the world. I was impressed by your previous leaders. My friend joined up, so I thought, why not? I want to change the world. Sure.
If you truly desired that, you would have done something noteworthy by now. We would be ill-advised to recommend a novice for a position of leadership.
Then why are you here? Because I have no idea who the fuck any of you are. Why are you all here?
Enough about your ambitions.
What can you do? Okay, what are the answers for this? I can take on anyone, anything in a fight. No one can craft a gather like me. I'm a devil at Domin Mahjong. Huh. I said the last one because it's true. I'm just gonna go with the fight one.
Anyone can fight. You do know you're trying to topple nations here, don't you? We don't need someone with muscles. We need someone who can grasp the reins of leadership and lead us to victory. That's enough questions for now, methinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against an entire nation.
Boy, Okay. She was mega impressed by the Mahjong, though. Oh my god. If you pick the actual impressive ones, they don't give a shit. Oh. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I have to see this. I have to see this. So we're just gonna do this. Oh no, it accidentally crashed. Okay, well, oh no, we're gonna have to, there we are. Man, should really patch that. Okay. It's an old trick, Christo. If you alt tab, oh boy. See, oh no, yeah, right. There we go. Let's see. Oh my god, I can't believe it crashed, right? Oh, insane. So wait, this is meant to be a whole campy thing, right? Let's see. All right, so we gotta lean into it. Ugh. We just gotta lean into the suck. Got it. I mean, they don't care either way if that matters to you, sure. There we are. Come on. They don't care either way if that matters to you. No, I just wanted to see like the funny shit. Really, that's what it comes down to. Oh, so there we go. See? It just puts us right back here. Let's see. Enter. Okay, wait, I want to skip this whole thing though. Jesus Christ. They're like actually impressed with like things that are like common stuff. Okay. I don't want to skip it. Part of me wants to say that. Okay. It looks like they do that, and it looks like they just have no idea where they're going now. Let's see. You look disappointed. All right, we did the disappointed. Okay. Let's see. All right. I understand you experienced to meet our founder. My apologies, but yes. Okay, let's see. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Rose. Let's see. Impress them with your terrible deeds. Oh God. Yeah. Refuse to answer. Hmm. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Well done. The passage of the Unbound works in shadows, and our true names must remain hidden until the revelation can have the most dramatic impact. On to the next question. Why do you wish to join us? My friend joined up, so I thought, why not? Here, let's go with this.
I see. So you spied opportunity in a chance occurrence and sought to grasp it for yourself. We require such qualities in our leaders. Enough about your ambitions. What can you do? What can you do? I'm a devil at Doman Mahjong. What the fuck is this? I hate this. Man after my own heart. Doman Mahjong is a game of prudent foresight, deceptive tactics, and bold attacks. Any leader of ours must be as feared at the gaming table as they are aware of it. That's enough questions for now, methinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against an entire nation. This traitor's curse sold us to our enemies. Chop off his head for us, will you? Oh, what's wrong? Having second thoughts? Refuse the order. You saw through our little ruse. How insightful. You played the traitor most convincingly, my boy. Now you may leave. Let's see. Oh yes, your final task. Strike a pose that captures your essence. What the fuck is this? Strike a pose that captures your essence. Go. Really? Capture your beauty, capture your strength, do a little dance, capture your beauty, sure. Not what I was expecting. Oh my, such confidence, such grace. They quite literally emanate from you. God, we're sassy when we want to be, shit. I believe we're ready to make our decision. You truly are singular among the other applicants. We can confidently say you've passed the first audition. Oh my god, this is literally just like a reality show. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Even hard-boiled was it Shelton fight nearly cracked under the pressure of our inquiries. But you remained composed throughout. Congratulations on your impressive feat. Our agent awaits without to guide you. Let's see. Oh yeah, our agent awaits without to guide you to the next step. He did, right? Hey, Moo Moo, how you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome, welcome. This thing is cursed. I hope you and Mobu are having a good one. Gluttonous judge. Quite the selection of candidates is I don't know, burp, eh? Oh god. If you feel you've pulled the wool over our eyes, good. That just shows shows your capacity for villainy. Be proud of it. Who the fuck are you people? I can see in your eyes that you've been through more than I can imagine. Hold on to your anger and use it to bring the tyrannical rulers down to earth. Who are you f***s? Seriously. If you're so bad, what are you doing? Like, wait, what? For a minute there, I thought I saw something mimicking a Grammy. I'm not even kidding.
I was just like, wait, are these? Is this a tip to, like, you know, America's next, you know, I don't know, you know, insert reality show here. Let's see. Well, I came back at an interesting time, but it was fun. Let's see. The panel of evil judges who are plainly very evil. Fuck God. This is cursed. Let's see. I thought we'd welcome you into the fold after a... See. You thought we'd welcome you into the fold after a single audition? I'll have you know our standards are higher than that. By the way, if you had failed back there, I'd be guiding you to combat training right now. Can never have too much fodder for the cause after all. Not many have been where you're going. But don't celebrate just yet. Hardest part still to come. Okay, the unholy trinity. Imposing views. The Unbound agent is ready to share your next destination. You must endure one final test. And seeing how important it is, our founder will be conducting it herself. She was here a moment ago, but something compelled her to leave for the Shagoli Desert. Always has she followed the slightest whim. Show some initiative and find her among those massive dunes. Don't be imitated. If you're truly meant to lead us, fate arranged this meeting long ago. Okay. Southern Thanalan, Gold Saucer. Yes. Okay, you have to travel through. Yeah, fuck, I'll use the springs. Let's see. I wonder how many people realize that this freedom fighting organization also having a hierarchy and an army of grunts kind of contradicts the. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. You know what? And like a lot of and I'm sorry to bring in sci-fi here, but people don't realize that with fucking Star Trek too. The Federation's just kind of a. I'm just saying. It's kind of its own navy. I'm just saying. There we go. Oh wait. Oh, I interrupted it. Okay, there we go. Come, Corky. We search. Oh, there we are. Oh, let me get out of the way. Huh. Stop. Shake. Spin. Now come. Good boy. Good boy. It works as well as I remembered. No beast is too great for the artifact's influence. What are you doing here? Do you fancy strolls amongst nondescript sand dunes? Or is this not a chance encounter?
Is that so? My underlings see potential in you. Ah. My face is up here, ma'am. My eyes are up here. Well then, let us proceed straight to introductions. No, I frequent only the most descriptive locales, right? Architect of the Passage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Apia! That really just happened, didn't it? She introduced herself like some friggin' JoJo ass villain. Okay. You get that as an emote for clearing the quest. Why do I get a feeling? Oh boy. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Kokiru's. Yep, that's how I feel right now. If you wish to be one of my chosen leaders, there is but one requirement: boundless charisma. Extraordinary strength and unparalleled intellect mean nothing if you lack charm. No one will follow a bore. Yet when spoken with the right tenor, even wicked words can resonate with small folk and rouse them to action. They'll gladly throw themselves into the thick of battle for a cause they believe in. Our cause. I did well in informing my first Kadir of leaders. Their absolute devotion to indulging their own desires moved even me to tears. For all their faults, I still wholeheartedly believe they were worthy of wielding the artifacts. Make me believe the same about you, and I shall gladly take you under my wing. Uncomfortably close to home. Are you sure all your leaders had that? Yeah, right. Well, now's your chance to impress me. Tell me, why do you wish to gain? What do you wish to Tell me, what do you wish to gain by overthrowing the nations of the world? Power, fame, wealth. Mystery. Listen well. Many a dream has died in silence. If you wish to see your desires realized, you must be bold in expressing them. As for me, I only want one thing. Freedom. I thought it was one of those where it's like, yeah, let's just not give her anything. My village prospered amid nature unrestrained, while those in it were bound by the rules of society. Our roles were determined at birth. Some would hunt, some would weave, but none were allowed to follow their hearts. Obedience meant a life without hardship, yes, but I couldn't suffer the task I was burdened with. So in defiance of those stifling customs, I went into the forest to hunt, and returned to my village with a prey mightier than any had been caught before. For this, I was rewarded with exile. Yet my banishment was a blessing in disguise, for it helped me realize I could survive. I could thrive, unbound by rules. I also understood that many like-minded souls yet suffered under the subjugation of state. I resolved to become an example that they could follow, to build the passage that would guide them to freedom. But enough about myself. There's something I wish to see. Follow me, but be wary of the beasts that infest these sands. Oh. Okay. Boop. Boop. Hello. As I said, beasts abound in these parts. I could kill them myself, but this presents an opportunity. let us commence the practical exam. Defeat these creatures by whatever means at your disposal. Okay. Oh, they're level 100. Interesting. I'm not really trying here. There we go. That was a fine show of strength. Fine enough to impress the meek into following you, I dare say. Very good. Now follow me. We're not far now. Alright. Sorry. It's getting late. I'm going a little didn't get decent sleep last night. So like I'm a little loopy. There we are. Here we are. I've heard the stars are breathtaking from this vantage. In Ul'dah, they would charge you to view the sky from a place like this. As if there weren't enough hands grasping at our coin purses. Let us wait a while and see if the stories are true. Me neither, hence my headache. Oh. Indeed, it is every bit as beautiful as they say. It was a worthwhile trek, wouldn't you agree? The light from those stars traveled all the way from the edge of the firmament, obstructed by nothing on its journey. Free. I believe people have the same capacity. Each of us a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives illuminating the farthest reaches of the heavens. Ah, yes. You've passed, by the way. I knew I wanted you with me soon after our first meeting. Friends and allies gravitate toward you, don't they? I can tell. And so, to honor your induction into my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of power unequaled. Is what I would like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical objects has been much depleted as of late. Are you truly so crestfallen? I suppose I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. The artifacts wielded by the previous cadre were purloined from across the continent of Tural, where they were enshrined as objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need of them. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to seek a place that was truly free. Disillusioned by every nation I set foot in, I eventually crossed the ocean to Tural. In the remote outskirts of Zaktural, I came across ancient and forgotten ruins, and within I encountered the spirit of a Yakhoi who called himself the Wise One. I asked the Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. When I yet lived, my people ventured into Zaktural. But before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck, and one by one many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that could harness the powers of mighty beasts. Thus was the first treasure created. Alas, I was too late to save my brethren. Yet I knew I could save others from our fate, and so I traveled across the land, bestowing the treasures upon struggling tribes. I wish to create a place where people bereft of a home can live as they wish. Such a treasure could help me realize this dream. Your conviction is plain to see that is true. 5 treasures I have bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away. Its power is far too dangerous. Let's see. My conviction means I can wield it responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. My words must have swayed him, because the spirit's final act was to honor me with the relic before disappearing. Dramatically wise words, right? Sorry, I didn't ham it up there for a bit. I'm scared I'm gonna wake up my neighbor. I will use the power entrusted to me to shatter the rules that stifle us. That is why I created the Passage of the Unbound. I did not get a lot of sleep either last night. Ah, damn. God, that looks like a chunk of moldy shit. Ugh, I hate that. And now you are the ones, and now you are one of its leaders. Stand by my side, and together we shall release the people from the world release the people of the world from their chains. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Why? Please. Please. Why are you still staring at me like that? Please, I get it. Let's go. I did not see. She's so cool. Oh my god. I did not initially intend to spend so much time in these ways. Do ensure you master that pose I showed you. Okay. Let's see. Although I have only recently invented it, I expect every member to be capable of striking it at a moment's notice. With that, I cordially welcome you to the Passage of the Unbound. You must learn the Junie pose, I fear. Fuck! Okay. Suffering has engaged. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you so I can put you on the bar and not have to worry about looking you up later? Let's see. Did I pass it? I think I did. There's usually like a little green symbol when it's new, right? Am I just not... I'm being dumb, aren't I? Yeah, there it is. I'm being dumb. There we go. Lasai. I have the Lollipop now, apparently. Oh my god. Okay. I totally forgot about the Lollipop. Leslie doing is incredible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see. This is giving Naruto running, which I willingly admit to having done in my years. God. You have learned Super Edgelord Banui pose. Oh, for fuck's sake. Enforcing freedom. You can sense a plot forming behind Afia's mischievous eyes. Now that the night sky has energized us, it is time to take action. Our goal is no less than to see every nation in the world crumble. Yet we must start somewhere. I was struck by how much had changed during my most recent visit to Tural, when I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders. At the time I encountered the Wise One, no ruler had united the continent under one banner. Uncertainty was in the air, but so was the scent of freedom. What the fuck? This is sounding very Helldivery, I'm just saying. Freedom. Manage democracy, right? I've seen the cutest video of a little Japanese girl looking at a Lalafell doing the lop hop on screen and tried to imitate it. Aw, that's kind of cute. Oh, God. I have never seen a place quite like it. So much did it intrigue me, in fact, that I adopted the Shitona name for myself. Yet now that same freedom that I found so appealing is bound by the restrictions of state, and each day that passes, those binds grow tighter. That is why our first course of action shall be to return to Tural to what it once was, to liberate it from the tyranny of Toriolal. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation. It falls to us to set a precedent for future leaders to follow. Go to Tural and get the lay of the land. Venture to Husawati and Shaloni and rendezvous with my enforcers at the local tavern. You may await further orders there. Apahi's scheme has been laid bare. You should bring this information to Ral, Majin, and Toriola. Yep. I'm just gonna I hate it here. The desert has been ruined for me now. Alright. Bayside Premi. That should be it. Ah, me oh my. Just talk to the barkeep. You're not gonna believe the day I had. Alright, let me get out of here. Lasteel, you are returned. Were you able to track down Apiahi? I see. Her methods for testing the mettle of her would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves. Yet learning that her next target is Toriolal only makes this sinking feeling in my stomach worse. This revelation doesn't come as a complete surprise, you see. We've heard whispers of a plot against the city and have been aiding the Landsguard with investigating leads. While you were abroad, some familiar faces showed up to lend a hand. Oh, speak of the Vidral. Hey, besties. When Baruki Vu sent word you meant to pursue Apiahi, we were eager to join the hunt. Yet, right as we were arranging a ship to cross the ocean, we spied a suspicious group disembarking the port, and decided we might better aid you by tracking their movements. They claimed to be looking for work and obtained permission to travel to Shaloni. Yet upon arriving, they went to work of a different sort, asking anyone they could find about Toriolal and the inner workings of its government and defenses. When not bothering the people of Shaloni, they loaf about in Husawati. The master of the tavern there said the group spend long hours talking to the other patrons, barely ordering a thing and going on about some plan. Wow, they're not subtle at all, are they? Clearly, they are the enforcers Apiahi mentioned. We need to find out what they're planning and how Apiahi's treasure fits into the picture. When we can figure out how to, then we can figure out how to stop them. Let's split up. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure it won't be hard to eavesdrop. Let me help too. I have an idea that might make things easier. But it requires Lasteel to aid us. I hope you can oblige. Yeah. Let's see. Then it's settled. Let's see. Loshkana, Tepeke, and I will work to uncover the nature of Apiahi's treasure. These link pearls should make it easier to communicate. I bought them from a foreign sailor. I knew they'd come in handy sooner or later. Sooner rather than later, sorry. Wow, real subtle, keeping such a low profile, I know, right? They're regular covert operatives. Let's see. All right, once we've discovered something, we'll meet you at the Aetheryte Plaza in Hushawati. Unique is a kind way to put it. I probably choose baffling myself. Now then, follow me and I'll tell you about this idea of mine. Oh boy, okay. Where? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... There we are. My question is it all cutscenes? Kitolja. What clever plan does she have in store? I have something that will make our job a lot easier. The Dreamweave Cocoon. The village elder understood how much it means to me to bring the Unbound to justice for their crimes, and entrusted me to do it once and for all. You've met this Apiahi in the flesh, yes? That means you can use the cocoon to imitate her. You could do that? Why, I was ready to use stealth and deception, but this will make getting the information we need much easier. My thinking exactly. But it will all be for nothing if Apiahi reaches them before we do. So let's make our way to Hushawati at once. Wait, what? So we're gonna take on her appearance? Oh, okay. Okay, we can do this, I think. I don't think we have a choice. I'm just gonna hug Erenville because this already feels bad. I'm just gonna need comfort here, alright? Okay. Let's go. Thanks, buddy. Ugh. It's gonna be rough. See, so we go through the gates of Shaloni. No, to Shaloni. Okay. Why am I? Okay, I keep doing this. I'm just like, I'm running there, aren't I? God, that habit is really hard to break. Let's see, Bright Plume Post. All right. Aetheryte, Bright Plume Post. Perfect. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Can't go that low. I didn't warm up. I can't go that low. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. All right. Oh, it's literally right out the gate. Okay. So we can jump much faster, can't we? Yes. And boop. Hello. If I had to guess upstairs then? Or did I miss it outside? On enhance. It's upstairs. Okay. I might be wrong. Oh no, there they are. Okay. Kitulja. Let's see. You probably don't even need the treasure to fool Apiahi's underling. I've seen firsthand how skilled you are at the art of disguise. What? I took a peek inside and saw a few rough-looking types who didn't sound Turali, gathered around one of the tables. Doubtless there are targets. There's no one fitting Apiahi's description, so she probably hasn't arrived yet. This is our chance. We can hear everything from out here, so we'll keep watch in case Apiahi makes an appearance. If she does, we'll call on you on Link Pearl. Alright, Lestiel, take the Dreamweave cocoon in hand, and in your mind's eye, envision that wicked woman. What transformation entails? Okay. Certain duties require you to transform into creatures or other people, restricting available actions. These transformations only last a limited time, indicated by the transfiguration status effect. Losing the transfiguration status, should the transfiguration status effect expire, or you stray too far from the objective, you will be returned to your original form. You may return to the starting location at any time to refresh the duration of the transfiguration status. If it has already expired, it will be granted anew. Okay. Well, this is... off we go. Hello. Let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Kuro, nice to see you. Happy Saturday. All right, thank you for the care package. Let me go ahead and knock that out here. Yeah. Oh, boy. And... posture's good. All right, thank you, Kuro. Oh, boss. Wait. You told us not to trust anyone, even yourself. If you are who I think you are, then do the pose. We've all got sore arms from practicing it so much. Are you fucking serious right now? So fucking dumb. No one but you could strike a pose half as inspiring. We've been waiting, boss. I hate it here. Now that you're here, that means it's time to mobilize, right? Have you done what I asked? I think we have it memorized. Still, it couldn't hurt to review what you told us. We'll launch our attack from the gates of Toriolal. Cerulean barrels will blow it to bits in a fantastic explosion. And Erlet's concoction will give us the strength to crush the Landsguard like ants. A simple plan for simple villains, don't you think? Keep pressing them for information, Lestiel. And how will my artifact aid you? Well, you'll be having. Your finest libations to lift our spirits. What? You're actually ordering something. You told us free
don't have to spend coin just to sit at a table. Still, we have the real Apyahi approaching. We have to buy time. Keep the henchmen talking. You there? Excuse me. I wouldn't go in there. The drinks are more water than spirit. Is that so? Well, good thing I'm not thirsty. No, the food. There's no food either. They sold every last dish. What? And they have the gall to remain open? I know, right? Creed of run amok indeed. Luckily, I wasn't planning on ordering anything. I'd rather die than become a paying customer. Have you no shame? It's like, I didn't say I was going to pay for them. There was something else. I didn't think there was. You were supposed to shore up our numbers, right? You said that artifact of yours would give us an army. Well, did it? Asteel, get out of there. She's coming in. This is not the smart move. Oh, we changed halfway. Oh, you're already here. You move quickly. Yeah, she was expecting us to be here anyway. Well, that means we can get started all the sooner. Once Toriel also comes to our wrath, together we can celebrate the return of true liberty to Tural. Now, see to your preparations and then join us upstairs. We strike when I give the order. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see, Koyuki? Let's see. She's even more devious than I imagined. I could scarcely wait to see her in shackles, but I know a hasty misstep can quickly lead to ruin. That was close. I don't know what would have happened if we were found out. We couldn't hear what you were saying while we were trying to distract Apyahi. Did you get anything we could use? That's great. Tentawa and the others have just arrived themselves, so let's go meet them. Wow, this line is... You know what? I am A-okay with how long this line is. I thought it was gonna, like, be really short. I actually kind of enjoy this. There we are. Lokshkana, let's see. While we are somewhat unfamiliar with the world outside of Zaktural, we were able to gather some information which should be of use. Tepike? I heard you transformed into Apyahi herself. The varied powers of the treasures never cease to amaze me. or never cease to amaze. What was it? Yeah. I wonder how the search went. The cocoon is safe with me. All right. Let's see what you got to say, Tentoa. Tentoa. I heard you ran into Abiyahi at the tavern. Tell us everything. Tell us everything that happened. I see. Her plan is to strike at Toriolo from the Shaloni side. Then we can focus our defenses there. You said her minions spoke of an army being summoned by her treasure. That matches with the story we heard. It was told to us by one of the Vipers. We hope their expertise in tracking deadly beasts such as Toral Vidral, the very source of our treasure's powers, might provide insight on the capabilities of hers. Apparently, they received reports that creatures across Toral were falling under the thrall of a Shatona woman. Even the most feral of beasts obeyed her like a docile lamb. Yeah, that makes sense. I saw Abiyahi command a massive worm. Let's see. Well, we now know what our enemy's capable of. I've heard that some animals hunt by hypnotizing their prey with sound, smell, or even magical energy. Perhaps the Toral Vidral, whose essence lies in her treasure, was one of those, but it's difficult to say which. Even so, we know Abiyahi's plan and the threat we face. We can prepare for whatever she might throw at us. We'll cut off her advance at Zogor the Boundless. It'll take everything we have to drive her back, but if we fight as one, neither her nor her beast will take a single step into Toriolo. I'll stay here for a while and keep an eye on things. If Abiyahi makes a move, I'll contact you at once. You can tell. Can you tell Real Mujian that what we've learned? Let's see. So wait, I need to go back to the taco place. I guess so. Speak with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the taco place. All right, just warp back. Is that warp? No, it's return. Okay. I'm using Final Fantasy 11 terminology. Ah. All right. Aether. Boop. Bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da da. Whoop. Alright. She's bringing an army of beasts to our doors. There's so little time to prepare. And if the treasure can bend ferocious beasts to its will, we must consider the possibility that it can be used on people too. I'll bring this information to the Landsguard at once. They may begin readying the city's defenses. I know neither you nor they will let a single citizen come to harm. This is it, Lastiel. With any luck, Abiyahi and her cronies will soon be languishing in cells. Enforcing freedom. Bar the passage. Ziral Majin has a nervous look in her eyes. You said Tentoa was keeping watch at Husawati, right? I suppose no news is good news. And there's our link pearl. Abiyahi and our minions are preparing to depart. It's time. Everyone, we make our stand before the gates of Toriolo. And here I was hoping that Abiyahi would turn herself in. Well, I suppose she'll just have to be brought in by force. She might have that treasure, but she doesn't have our allies. And she certainly doesn't have you. Today we stop the Unbound, and tomorrow we'll welcome a dawn in Toriolo free of their shadow. Let's go. Let's see. Speak with Lakshana in the Toriolo Trailhead. Let's see. Zoctor. Oh. Yeah, let's just. There we go. Bum 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 ba da da. Sorry. With this tear does your sanity die? Oh snap! It's instanced. All right. All right. My bow will aim true. I promise. Okay. If our guess are the if our guess about the treasure's power is correct, this will not be an easy fight. I saw the Unbound Lee of Husawati. They should be here any moment. See, I can't fight, but I have medicine at the ready. I'll help whoever I can, however I can. Although the circumstances that brought us together were less than fortunate, I'm confident that in the end we'll be the stronger of them. We'll be the stronger for them. Oh my god. We won't allow the passage of the Unbound to wreak havoc on Toriolo. Today, Apiahi and her ilk answered for their crimes. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. There they are. They're here. We knew you were coming, Apiahi. You and your gang of thugs won't be going any further. Really? Fucking tumbleweed. So you've chosen to join the other sheep, have you? How disappointing. I offered you so much more than the life of a lapdog. Villains like you don't deserve freedom. Of course you would say that. You are Eorzea's savior, after all. Oh, come on, don't be so surprised, I knew it from the moment I saw you, and I suppose now you're asking yourself why I was so forthcoming with my plans. I wanted you to see what we fight for, to realize the beauty of true freedom, and devote yourself to the pursuit of it as our ally. Alas, your allies only follow you because the treasure has them in its thrall. No one would willingly follow such a reckless leader. Interesting. You think I have the power to command others against their will? Well, don't you? Oh, you are far more foolish than I believed. I would never rob anyone of their freedom. She's gone. Not gone. Here. Loose! Look, beasts on the approach from the Toriolan side. But how? We committed too heavily on this side, and now she strikes at our blind spot. We must open the gate. The path to a new tomorrow lies ever before us. We need only be brave enough to walk it. Can't help but to notice that your archers took their sweet-ass time letting loose those arrows. Leave this lot to us. You tend to the others. What? The little mushroom's following us? Oh, this is gonna be funny. All right. We have to take care of the beast before going after Apiahi. Over here, Lastiel. Done. As I feared, my creatures cannot live up to the real thing. Apiahi the architect, okay. How about this? Hi. Attack from above! Okay. Yes, I see that. I'll end this in a single blow. No, I think not. Watch out, Tepeke! Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot to put it. Oh, wow, Tepeke, holy shit. Attacking from above, devious. Leave the skies to me. The rest of you, focus on the big one. Quick dart. Oh, okay. That's the archer. You saved my hide. Impressive, Koyuki. Another tank buster. Nice. A tenacious lot, aren't you? Well, I suppose I wouldn't want you to fall too quickly. All right. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna run around like this. Hey, tank. Stop being a tank. There we go. Gather it all up. Oh, wait. Loshikana, what are you doing? I could smother them in flames. Lend me your protection. Oh, fuck. Okay, gotcha. Scheming, aren't we? Don't think I'll allow you to do as you please. Protect Loshikana. Holy shit. We are... You know, those flames would be great right about now. Thank you. No, my poor, pitiful pets. What an attack. So I can't rely on numbers alone. Keep them distracted by darlings. We'll be fine. Go after Apiahi. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Pursue Apiahi. Okay. Am I going this way? Tentawan needs help. Got it. I might be in trouble. Something a little different this time. Behold the fruits of my travels across Tural. Thanks for the help. Now catch Apiahi. Don't think you've won yet. You're so strong, to be sure. But so is this. Hi, buddy. Boop. Send your worst. I won't lose. Don't hold back. My medicines will keep you upright. Limits are just more rules to be broken. Boop. Oh, crap. She's... That doesn't look good. Get behind. Don't worry. Get behind me. You'll be safe. Hee hee. Arcane Circle. That medicine might be good. A little medicine, please. You survived that. Thank you for keeping us safe. You've almost got her. Even bugs squirm before they die. This time I'll finish things. Your lifesaver, Katolja. Are stubborn as the mud stick of that sticks to my sandals. Yet that alone is not enough. What? Something's gotten into them. Oh wow. Back up. It's a kill down. Throw the tile and I'll stat, right? Sorry, a bunch of neutral units will defeat the warrior light heroic unit, right? Alright, come here, bitch. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I admit I may have underestimated you lots. And while defeating you would be quite the feather in my cap, the gates of Toriolal are much easier target. What? Curses, she's making a run for it. Follow her, Lastio. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. No, no, no. We need Anvil. I'll read that in a moment, Kokiri. Let's see. Anything that would obstruct the free world I aim to create will be destroyed. No toss of ibuprofen. Must you insist on being a thorn in my side? Very well. I shall plant the banner of evil upon the corpse of Eorzea's hero, and the meek shall flock to me. Literally despair didn't have a chance in hell. You think you got one? Make my fervent desire manifest. Grant me the power to seize undying freedom. The Architect. Sorry, bug in my throat. Apiahi. Alright, have a good night, Iris. Oh, what? I hate this. Night, Rose. Rest well. Make sure to take the medication with a meal. Fuck him up! Go forth, my prickly punisher, and crush those who would bind us. My, but what's this sudden dreadful feeling? Perhaps haven't been sleeping well as of late. There we go. I'm gonna be immune to that, I hope. Ooh, running. I should have taken that. Rotting roar. Oh my god, this thing's rotted. Got it. Poison. That's it. I have no way to bring health back to myself. Oh boy. Need to wait for that to clear. Oh shit, yeah. I was like, I don't know how to get through that. Okay. We'll try that again. Normal, resume for midway. There we go. Moldy cheese cacti, right? There we go. I was just like, I'm kind of stuck here. Let's see. All right, so basically ignore the fucking it going off. I just need to power through it. What's that dreadful feeling? Perhaps I haven't been sleeping well as of late. Let's see here. Yeah, well, there we go. Yep. Let's see. Dawning Roar. I'm just gonna faint for now. There we go. Then it will appear. Ah, there it is. Spore stream. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, how's this gonna work out? Okay, I see. I need to get ready to move to the right. And then it's just gonna keep going. Yep, okay, we're good. Rotting Roar, shields up. Impressive. I expected no less of you. But this farce ends here. Ooh! What the fuck? Now smash him to a pulp. I don't think so. So, you find comfort in fellowship. At least this will save me the trouble of killing you all one by one. This is your moment, my pointy pugilist. It's getting even stronger. Repeller the Subaltender's arms. Okay. Let's go. We're at your back. Together we can repel this foul creature. Keep going, everyone. I ain't done with you yet. Get up. How can you stand before the treasure's might? What are you? Ascian. But that's a long, complicated story. Such power. Power that would become within the passage. Let's see. Such power that would be welcome within the passage of the Unbound. Don't falter, my spiky soldier. My God. Can you withstand this? Spread out, or we'll be swept away. Scurry about like rats. Pulverize them with this, my barbed barbarian.
I know I'm being super cheesy right now, but it just seems to fit.
No, it's almost done.
Running. No, even my spiny savior has fallen. Come here, bitch. Flesh Boiling Punishment Lake? What the hell is the name of that move? Oh, she's a black mage. Yeah, lead me to it. Did you just put provoke on her?
I'm not finished yet. I can replenish my ranks.
She named herself really powerful. Yeah, we're done with that. Nice shot. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Bye-bye. It seems I must admit defeat. Yet know this. I do not believe the ideals for which I fought were misguided. Think back upon the leaders who came before you. Those 5 self-serving souls who dared to live as they pleased. Each one the perfect image of liberty. Yet ultimate perfection cannot be achieved without ultimate power. That is why we fought. Why we became villains, to tear down the world's nations and their stifling rules so that the voiceless may speak again. So voiceless many may speak again. Sorry. Try to keep it down. What made you feel this way? Lastiel has told you already, surely. Yet the exile that emboldened my hatred of meaningless restrictions also led to my awakening. I couldn't have known true freedom without it. And as I traveled the world, I noticed the same thing everywhere I went, that the many were bound by the few. In Gridania, citizens are discouraged from joining hands with their neighbors. In Ul'dah, merchants craft laws to exert their control over others. Even in Limsa Lominsa, once lawless pirates are made to bow to the state. Need I say more? The countless Ishgardians who were tricked into sacrificing themselves when their church fanned the flames of war. The people of the East whose entire lives are determined by outdated customs and more. I had to go west to find what I sought, here in Tural. I lived a life unbound. Or so I thought. After a terrible tragedy, I was forced to find a new home once again. Terrible. What happened? I could scarcely say it. I was asked to pay for my lodgings. Someone get this out of here. Please, I have had enough. I have had enough. She's nearly destroyed an entire fucking... Just get her the oh, God damn it.
You know, the end of existence is looking really good. I'm just saying. End of existence is looking really good. Like, you know, just the Ragnarok's already there. I can just room in the Ragnarok. We're just good. Ugh. Ultima Thule's looking real good right now. Ugh. Ugh. Pay? You mean you hadn't been paying all along? Why should I? Let's see. Why should I have to trade coin for a roof over my head? In my village, charging for something so essential was unthinkable. So long as one followed the rules, that is. For the first time since my exile, I questioned my path. I convinced myself that taking care of my drunken sisters night after night wasn't so bad after all. Where did you live again? No, that does not matter. Surely, if you can accept trading labor for housing, you can understand the reason behind trading coin for it. No, money's just another rule money's just another rule that's used to control us. A rule that I won't accept. I was forced to live on the streets. In my tent I plotted, and the rebellion would start with me, and the end with the authority of every nation in tatters. Yet one day, after long hours of sowing discontent, I returned to find my tent gone. In its place stood a sign that read, "No vagrancy." The last thing you owned was gone in an instant. That can't have been easy. I can understand your perspective, Apiahi, but a world where everyone did what they pleased would soon fall to chaos. Laws are the only things which keep us from that. And I know firsthand that it's like to be bound by I know firsthand what it's like to be bound by old rules. Rules whose purpose are sometimes baffling. But you don't have to follow them blindly. If you're dissatisfied, you can work to change them. What you speak of, Apiaha, is not freedom, it's self-indulgence. So you're saying, if I change the law, I can do whatever I please? Maybe we just arrest her for everyone's own good, including hers. Not a word got through to her. Talking anymore would just be a waste of breath. It's time to put her in chains. This is all you're doing, isn't it? It's time you join the rest of your minions. Oh, fuck, the Lance Guard's here. I won't resist, but this isn't over. Those who share my vision will hear of this injustice, and they will carry on my legacy. The passage of the Unbound shall remain forevermore! Remain open forevermore. Oh, God. God, I want to yell at the top of my lungs that, but... Ugh. She just had the logic of an 8-year-old. Well, her backstory's as pathetic as the rest of her. So the entirety of Dawn... I'm kidding. No, I won't say that. I won't say that. I won't say that because it's not true. Be nice. Be nice. Okay. Oh, to the jail with you. Oh my God. Lakshana. See, what's the lady name for himbo? I have no idea. Let's see. I knew anyone who admired Elaret would have twisted morals, but even so, I'm shocked by the depth of Apyahi's depravity. Finally, the Unbound are in chains. Do you think Iktoa would be proud of us? Of me? Judging by how her forest was mostly composed of wild beasts, I take it Apyahi couldn't send many of her henchmen to Tural. Perhaps Vizren's resources will have finally run dry. Freedom that harms others is no freedom at all. Living in a society has its challenges, but it allows us to support each other as a group. Your bravery was inspiring, everyone. Apyahi is in custody of the Landsguard, and her treasure is destroyed. Without their leader and secret weapon, the Unbound may well and truly be finished. We should return to Zablavtai and let Ralmanjin know about our victory here. Why do we use the full name? Can we just say Rial? Raj? Is that Raj? Is that actually what it is? Is it Raj, or am I just mispronouncing it? It looks like Raj. Hold on, let me see. Event. No. Yeah, Rawl. Okay. Please tell me I can just get to Tural, or to Turiol here. Yes, thank you. Where's that Aetherite? There's that Aetherite. I had to pay for my lodgings. Clutches pearls. Let's see. Where is the? There we are. That was the story. Local girl learns she has to pay rent. More at 11. Let's see. Himbo? Oh, so alright. Like, I thought. Wait, so why is Himbo more acceptable than. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's getting into a whole other conversation. Do you know who I am? To make me pay for bed? The whore. To make me pay for a bed? The horror. Do you know who I am? No. And that's the problem. See. Yeah, it's complicated. Yeah. I heard all about your battle with the passage of the Unbound. Leave it to you all to not only capture their leader, but to do so without anyone in Turiolo coming to harm. By the way, mages from the Wing of Protection inspected the remains of the beasts you fought. Their discoveries were surprising, to say the least. They weren't actually individual organisms, you see, but a collection of minute fungi that had taken the form of familiar creatures. The mages concluded that the Tural Vidral sealed within the treasure was likely once a fungi itself. This explains the sightings of Apyahi traveling with beasts of all sorts at her beck and call. She built her army by finding the fiercest creatures she could and recreating them with the power of the treasure. But you stood against that army without a shade of fear in your eyes. As a token of our gratitude, you're all welcome to tacos on the house whenever you're in town. You know what? That's legit. All right. Speaking of which, I hear that Tantawata and the others will soon be returning to their respective villages. Goodbyes are always bittersweet, but I'm sure they'd love to speak with you one last time. Let's see. Hey, Vanny, how you doing? How's your weekend treating you so far? Good evening, my Vanny. Good, doing some late night Borderlands. Nice. How is it? Like, cause like I've heard mixed things about it, but like, how's 4? Do you think they learned some lessons and it's actually, you know, pretty good? I'm enjoying it so far. Hell yeah, nice. Loshkana. This short time together with you has reminded me of Whistling and Zerg. I wonder how they fare. Perhaps I'll write them a letter and find out. Let's see, Tepeke? It seems my parents fell in love with the tacos here while they awaited my return from Fafnir. I'm sure they'd be happy if I brought some home with me. Let's see. Let's see. Kiyuki. Let's see. Kiyuki. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I want to spend time in Toriolo's markets before I return home. I've been thinking of a spare pair of spectacles might be a prudent purchase. Every time I come to Zablav Tai, I'm amazed by all the different kinds of people gathered around its tables. I wish there was a place like this in my village. Hey, make it so. Let's see. I'm playing the Siren, of course. Gotta always enjoy the Siren. I love Siren. Love Siren in Borderlands. You cannot go wrong with the Siren. I neglected to mention this earlier, but I was able to convince everyone back home to stop relying on the cradle. My sleepless days are over, but I've been busier than ever. I've looked to Ishgard's Knights for inspiration on how to build solidarity among the villagers. We train together and take turns on watch, among other things. Let's see. Loazenque no longer needs to spend her days abed, and sometimes joins us in our drills. I admit this new life wouldn't be the same without her. A new life for which we both owe you thanks, Lastiel. We'll keep striving to follow the example you set for us. My people have accepted the fact that we cannot always rely on the heart sting, and even now train to build our natural resistance to various toxins. It took some time to figure out the right amounts to use, and I admit there were some close calls, but luckily the heart sting was at our disposal. Yet I believe that our strength lies in our ability to conquer hardship. I hope one day that we can trust in our own abilities. That being said, it's been some time since I had a meal that wasn't laced with poison. I'd forgotten how delicious food could be. The others will be glad to hear how key the Dreamweave cocoon was to our success. And though it seems Apiahi recognized you from the moment you met, it didn't make a difference, did it? It just reaffirms for me that you've more than earned your renown as a hero. I still aspire to become a hunter worthy of Iktoa's legacy, and I know it will take a lot of time and a lot of hard work. For now, I'll focus on keeping my village safe. But I won't stop there. Keep your ears to the ground, Lastiel, for someday you might hear tales of Kokyuki, a hunter true. Let's see. The Siren is a bit of a witch necro. This Siren's a bit of a witch necro? Really? Like, you can actually, like, bring back fallen NPCs and stuff like that? Like, I should look at the gameplay. That might actually be really cool. I kind of like that. A witch necro? Like this close to Halloween? Damn. Yeah. Yes, please. See, everyone was so brave. My heart always starts pounding when the fighting begins, but I didn't need to worry. Since I'm here in Toriola, I'll visit the market before I return to my village. Oh, I almost forgot. Kaulja sent me a letter. He said the authorities have taken his circumstance into account and decided to be merciful. He'll be released soon, and just as promised, my village will be the first place he visits. Everyone's looking forward to greeting him with open arms, and if Kaulja agrees to be our protector, then we can come to Toriola more often. Let's see. Sort of get your specters and reapers. Oh, gotcha. All right, I understand. Actually sounds kind of cool. To think the origin of the treasures lie with, to think the origins of the treasure lies with the Yokoi. Even with such dominating strength as they possess, they sought still more when their very survival was at stake. My people were afraid of the apex, and so sealed it away within our treasure. But over time, the treasure became as feared as the beast within it. Thus, we never considered using it as a tool to aid us. I've been training hard, and I hope that someday I can help my people view the treasure from a new perspective. It may take a while, but we'll get there. I'm already stronger than last time we met, right? You don't have to answer, but trust me when I tell you, we won't take the easy road like the Vizeron. Every bit of progress we'll earn through hard work. On that note, as much as I'd like to stay, I suppose we all have homes waiting for us. Let's say our farewells to Brook Evu and Rajamajun. See, I'm glad you got to catch up with everyone. Shall we bring this party to a close then? Oh, cutscene. Well, be well, everyone. I'll bring I'll bring Los Zenque next time. I want her to meet the people who helped us. Stop by my village if you're ever in the region. I'll treat you to freshly hunted boar. Everyone, get home safely. We'll meet again soon. I hope I was able to pay back the debt I owe you, if only a little. If you ever need help again, you know where to reach me. Why do I see another evil League of Evil over there? Why do I see another evil League of Evil showing up? It was a long and trying road, but the treasures are finally back in their rightful places. And the passage of the Unbound, with no one to lead their meager numbers, will fade into obscurity. I'm sure we'll hear no more of them again. Uh-huh. Here's to peace in Toriolal. Here we go.
Psh, rules? Basic social considerations. Who needs them? Those pathetic bastards don't even see the yokes around their necks.
Did you see how nobly Apai fought? As long as I can remember that sight, I'll never turn away from the path she showed us. I'm gonna have to kill people and arrest in a taco stand, aren't I? I'm gonna have to kill folk in a taco stand, aren't I? It's up to us to continue what she started. We don't need those artifacts to bring down nations. We'll find a whole new kind of weapon. Oh boy. Here we go. The passage of the Unbound shall remain ever open and will be there to guide others upon it. There are more of you? Criminals, over here! By the gods, run! We can't be caught here! Yeah, that is the face we should be making. What is this? Stop chasing them in a single line. Manderville 2.0, please no. Please no. No more. I'm good. I'm good. I guess. Bright Bustle Orchestra to roll. Okay. Thank you. A passage rebound. Oh my god. Thou dost not like slapsticketh. Slapsticketh. I don't mind slapsticketh, but oh my god. This was so unexpected, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh my god. I mean, I grew up with my dad watching the Three Stooges. It don't get much more slapstick than that. I'm just saying. Oh, Slash Unbound. Frack. God. Hold on, I gotta see that. Wait, what was it? Unbound? Unbound. Is that the emote? Let me see. Actually, we kind of look like a freaking diva. Like that. I had a blast by the end. Oh my god. Oh hey, they made it back barely. Oh wait, what? Who made it back barely? Let's see, I think this is how 14 fans should greet each other. Oh my god. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, adventurer. Hey, Bacon, welcome back. Hey, made it back barely. Hey, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good night, Bacon. Ugh. I think I need Charlene after that. I need my comfort city after all that. That was so different compared to like the other quests that are like that, where it's like, oh, you do like the last one we did in Endwalker back in god, what was it, what's the name of the city? Oh my god, I forgot the city. It was Endwalker, Thavnir. We were in Thavnir, and it was like so much more serious, involving like the other shards and everything like that. This one was kind of wacky, slapsticky, which, you know, I didn't mind. There were some cringe moments, though. Dear God. Holy crap. A silent greeting. Let's see. It's an okay night. I'm just out of it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel it, man. Let's see. Wait, where is... I am not going the right way. I was like... I feel like I'm going towards, Crescent. Occult Crescent rather than Charlian. Let's see. Yeah, and that would be correct. Let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I really appreciate the change of pace myself. Yeah. Like the last one was actually really serious, and that's what I was kind of expecting going in, but this one was actually kind of fun. I didn't mind it. Just some really cringe ass moments. Let's see. Kokiri, thank you for the care package. Let me take care of it real quick. All right. There we are. Well, let's see. Home sweet home. Just gonna say, I'll be here for tomorrow, today, and love you all. Hell yeah, Bacon. Same to you. And I hope that you rest well when you decide to turn in for the evening. Oh, let's see. What time is it? Oh yeah, it is time to wrap up. Holy crap. All right, let's get our man Thalia on the screen here, and we'll bow out for the evening. So, let's see. Ad starts soon? Oh, wait. Ad starts soon. Can we cancel that? Can we suspend that? Because I'm pretty much ending here. Well, see, I have a good, bad story. Uh-oh. Like, feel free to share. Let's see. All right. All right. Let's look at our mans. All right.
Well, let's see. Thank you for the stream. It was very fun. Thank you all for being here. So thank you all again. Let's see. Disable for 63 months. Okay, well there we are. Ads in progress. Well, I'm gonna try to burn 3 minutes tomorrow because phone typing is hard. Yeah, no worries. Thank you all for hanging with me this evening. I know you could literally be anywhere else on Twitch, and you're here with us in this community, so thank you. It means a lot, more than words will ever convey. Tomorrow we'll be streaming again at 7 o'clock Pacific, so please feel free to join us. You know, hang out if you are willing. And yeah, always a pleasure to have you all with me here. Until then, please take care of yourselves. Oh, before I forget, go on. Random fact. Oh yeah, let's see. Random fact warning that struck my mind suddenly. I mentioned a while ago that potatoes were once poisonous. Technically, they still are. If you leave a bag of potatoes sitting long enough to get, for lack of a better term, juicy and rot, yes, they are, because they're part of the nightshade family. So there's actually documentation of that happening, Kokiri. Like an entire family gone because of that. So yeah, it's a sad thing. Yep. But until we next meet, please take care of yourselves and one another. Please give yourself kindness and grace. And I'll see you on the next one. Love your faces. Bye. Bye. And thank you for the head pats, Femboy Twigs. Goodbye.